Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm a little bit late. Got it downloaded, nowhere near ready to play. It makes sense. It is quite the hefty download. How's everyone doing today? Trying to remember how much space it took. I want to say it was like 60 gigabytes. That's what it took off of my SSD when I downloaded it. Get more recovery to work done after C drive fail last week. Oh no, about 65. Okay. Haven't booted up yet. Still need to do the tutorial and stuff. Gotcha. So I played just a little bit off stream over the weekend while I was working on the new videos. And I haven't really gotten to unlock too many other options here. We're pretty much just Laz Fusel gaming. Also, can we talk about how it bothers to keep tracking XP past Relic? Which pretty much confirms that there will likely be a tier at some point past Relic. Maybe with a new difficulty when it gets added. I feel like that's pretty likely, but I started like working on the Stalker bolt rifle. And I was also messing around with the combat knives. So I actually have the block knife unlocked. And this feels terrible. This is like the worst thing ever. This thing feels like a crime to use. Not being able to parry feels bad. Like, you basically... If you are using this thing... Does this replace Helldivers 2? No, it doesn't. It's just a different game. It's a different game that, like, has the same target audience. So, of course, it's going to be popular for a little while. But yeah, I tried the block knife, and you need to just forget that you even have a block button and just dodge if you're using this thing. It does so much damage, but not so much damage to the point where, like, I'm like, yeah, that's worth it. That's worth the trade, because you get a whole bunch of damage from the bullet strikes, too, when you parry things. So, like, this just feels... I hate this thing. Very much. Wait, why do both my knives look the same? That isn't right. Which one is supposed to have this look? Wait, what? They're not... Surely they're not both supposed to look the same. Do these have the same skin? Like, the same model? That'd be crazy. Anyway, I'm going back to this knife. I like the way this knife looks. Yeah, this thing feels super bad to use. I tried it out. Was not worth. Do not buy this. In hindsight, kind of wish I just went with the bolt pistol. And before someone comes out of the smoke with a guide on how to be a god with that knife, I wanted to be that guy. That's why I bought the knife, is because, oh, I wonder if this cooks, right? Because I can take that, and then I can take Shadow Stab for 100% per 1 second of charge. And then I can go over to my perk tree, and I can take the first melee attack after breaking Camo Cloak for 100% damage, and get 10% melee damage, right? You can stack all these melee perks. And then, like, I tried it, and it felt horrible. I wasn't even using it on the max difficulty. I think I was on the substantial with the knife, and, like, it still was, like, a big shadow stab from Cloak, plus one more heavy just to kill one Majoris. And if that's how bad it is on Substantial when I'm using a Relic Knife, I can't imagine how terrible it must be whenever you're utilizing it on Ruthless. Like, I thought it was going to be something. I thought there was going to be a melee build to cook with here, and I have not been able to locate it if it is here. I don't think this would make a big difference either. I feel like this probably doesn't cook.
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal!
Guardian Gnosis, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that support. Very, very cool. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna... Yeah, also I've been going back and forth between Evasion and Emergency Override. I feel like this is just better. This literally just saves your life in a situation where you would have died. So, compared to this, which is just like, you have to realize it's even happened. Also, this is bugged, and sometimes you'll do a perfect dodge and you won't get a bullet strike. So you just end up, like, flailing and wasting it half the time because you won't actually get your targeted shot. Because you would think targeted shot and evasion would go together really well. Except it doesn't end up working that way. It usually, like, you'll get the invis, but then you won't get the bullet strike for no reason. If it crosses classes, might have utility somewhere else. Yeah, like the, I believe, yeah, Vanguard. Vanguard has knives. So, I mean, maybe Vanguard can do something cool with it, but the other thing about the knives is when we look at, like, combat knife damage, like this one, when we look at combat knife damage, is 14 on the blocking one. Look how much more damage the blocking chainsword is. So why wouldn't you just use the blocking chainsword if you were going to do that? Because, like, even if we take into account Shadow Stab, right? Like, the DPS is going to be so much lower. So the knives are just kind of cooked in that respect. They're just kind of meant to be a weaker melee weapon. Doesn't mean you're, like, weak in melee by any means, but it's definitely a weaker melee option. I have been feeling pretty good about this, though. Distance stab, shoulder rush. Been trying this for a little bit. It's pretty good. Hello there, marine divers. Anyway, let's start playing the game. That'd probably be good. Bit of actually playing. Any mechanical differences towards the is asking more because they play differently in some areas. It may be a feel thing. They have different combos. Does the combat knife get better parry window than the chainsword? I honestly don't know. TJK, thank you for the 5 months. It's still wild to me that all of the colossal threats to SM2, your guy is like, this knife will do. That's like my favorite part about it. That you can just like fight anything with a knife. I'm sorry, but I gotta ask. Oh no. How are you running this game so smoothly? I honestly don't know. I don't have anything super impressive. Like, I've got a 3060 and an i7, and It just kind of works okay for me. I mean, I do have the game on medium, I believe. $1,000 EDP? Yeah, I'm on 1,000 EDP.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Ghost9, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Am I playing with viewers today? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and... So the goal is to play on Ruthless. We are gonna be playing the maximum difficulty. Unless the... Like, basically anyone go ahead and join me. And just based on, like, what our level range is looking like, we'll play either Substantial or Ruthless. But yeah, just anybody use the code to join me and we'll game. 3060, someone sponsor this, man. I'm saving up for upgrades. I'm saving up for upgrades. That's why my goal on coffee is PC upgrades. Like, all of the money currently being donated to my coffee is being saved towards PC upgrades. Not to say that, like, the coffee pot is all that's going to be used, but, like, that's what the goal is going towards, you know what I mean? Looking forward to Super Ruthless in 2 months. Me too. Yeah, it helps. Alright, I got some gamers. You deserve a top tier machine. I'll have a top tier machine one day. I've definitely been like... I would like to say I've been pretty decent about reinvesting into the stream and quality and such. Or at least I try to be. Brothers. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and open up a squadron in my community Discord. Link is in the description on YouTube and the About Me section on Twitch. And feel free to join comms if you would like. If you don't want to, you don't need to. Let's go ahead and do, like... let's do Inferno. Inferno's fun. I don't really... Like, the second mission is probably the most fun. But also, everybody is playing it. Holy shit, Lux's outfit is amazing. The white gloves and white helmet go hard. Lux said it's a reference to something. I personally don't know what. I mean, that meme about, like, how well-funded someone's car is, yet that person has socks with, like, 20 holes in them. That's your mouse. Your mouse is the holy socks. Yeah, my mouse, the middle mouse, is still broken. But I don't know, I just rebound it, and everything else still works about it. Do you mind showing me your settings? I just have them set to medium. Like, I didn't change anything about it, I just set it to medium. The universal setting, just tick that to medium, and that's how I'm playing right now. And I guess I capped the frame rate, but those are the only two things I did.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm.
What would you say is the one thing Helldivers could learn from this game? Sound cues. We talked about this a lot on the podcast over the weekend. The sound cues in this game are immaculate. The sound cues and visual cues for what is going on. I have been run over by tanks because they make no noise in Helldivers. I've been hit by chainsaw-wielding psychos because the chainsaws make no noise as they sneak up on me. Like, the sound design for attacks in Helldivers 2 should be better than what it is. Kablam, thank you for the follow. Like that. I wasn't looking at my screen, but I heard that thing attacking me.
Camellia line close ready. The ravenous brood.
And call a Hulk out from 50 meters, no visual. The tanks just stroll along, making little more than a low hum. Who thought that was a good idea? Exactly. Hey there, Bungie. What's up, man? Artifact.
Active camouflage charged. Inserting fresh magazine. Phantom of death. Readying next volley. Stealth ready. Unseen I stalk my target. Active camouflage charged. Camellia line cloak activated. Do I resemble a foe? No! Eliminate Camellia line cloak ready. Tyranids have no eye for tactics. Take all you can carry. Inserting fresh magazine.
I am one-handing my...
Hive beast.
Oh, okay, I fixed it.
Camelio line engaged. Active camouflage charged. Reloading.
Sunclaw brutal.
Unseen ice Snow White.
Oh, that was so unfortunate. Executions get even more powerful with the power, even more brutal with the power fist. I believe it. I just really like the knife executions. Tesla might be making automaton tank.
Now what, Captain? Ready.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Lecter.
Waste of time.
Changing magazine. Demolition codes here. That's it.
Got the code.
Now ready
We're out
to
of here.
get the demolition started. Proceed
It's
to
letting
the
you shoot
demolition
while
refiner
invis.
and
It's a
activate
perk
the
that makes
demolition
it so your
preparations.
invis lingers for 2 seconds after you pull the trigger. Which is really, really good, because it immediately stops draining the battery on your cloak. But you get to stay in stealth for 2 extra seconds anyway. I say crack grenades. Yeah. Giving the bugs fence. Unfortunately, Tesla isn't making the armor.
Gather on my mark. The battle lies ahead.
No Fusel gaming today. I maxed out one of the Fusels already. Trying to, like, play all the weapons so that I have a better idea of what all you're working with at the very tip of the end game, so I can give, like, better instruction on how to put together an end game build. Or, like, what weapon ends up being the best at the end.
There is no going back.
Because I know the Fusel felt the best early, which is why I talked about the Fusel in that video. And talked about early game. But I don't know what's going to stay feeling the best.
Deploy crack grenade. They shall not. Enough crew from Egypt here to burn for years. Active camouflage charged.
Free stealth is good stealth. Plus 2 more drinks. Fusel mention, take another drink.
Alien bioform marked.
What do you think the odds are that we can just walk around that? Yeah, they don't care.
Annex location. Readying next volley. Administering stims. Get eyes on this spot.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Vanguard plus Melta combo looks kind of fun. Viewed him as the least interesting class. Now I'm kind of intrigued. Melta is probably the best weapon overall in the entire game, I think.
Objective on the other side.
They really do a good job of making it so the weapons that are low ammo or low maximum ammo feel incredibly powerful for the time that they do have ammo. Health is one of those weapons.
Pattern melter charge. Impressive.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crowd Promethean well. Cautiously. It's good for you.
Emilio line cloak ready. Reloading. Munitions here. Picking up equipment. Time to get to work, machine.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators have been the machine.
No, well, for a while, does the status bar with the eye on it mean? I believe that's like them building up to calling a horde on you. Content creator not running the second mission, impossible. I know, right? And it's funny because I want to run the second mission because it's like actually pretty low-key fun, especially if you don't just run by everything. But everyone else is already doing that, so I want to play the other missions. Probably do Chaos after this, to be honest.
Emilio line cloak activated.
X-axis aligned. On this side as well.
This is a precise operation. We will have to hold it. Hostiles approaching. Generator 1.
Generator 1.
Biological incursion of Generator 1. Do not foul the machine transmission mechanisms with organic parts.
Ready.
My access aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Massively beyond the science denying precision. Attention. Cranial drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Which one's the second? The one with the boss, the Hive Tyrant. Been...
Tyrannids repel, brothers.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Metal errors logged under the Omniscience Watchful Oculus.
Bomb is in place, command.
There is an observation platform.
I was holding
overlooking
C.
the Cryptomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Precisely
It's really
what
weird.
we needed.
What do I think of the sixth one? Sixth one was pretty cool. It's like, I don't know. It didn't feel as climactic as I was hoping it would be. Like, I felt like the one with the Drake was more interesting overall. In a way, it felt very similar to the first one.
My duty is said. Synaptic.
You can definitely tell that the sixth PvE mission is not meant to be the last or anything. It's not very climactic. It didn't feel climactic. Like, surely you gotta end on a boss fight. You don't think you've seen the fifth or sixth? We'll probably do them this stream. I was planning on just doing all of the missions in order. On Ruthless, if we can.
I wager I break your arm. Munitions here. Injectors.
Two HP in a dream. Yeah, that is going to be the vast majority of the stream, if I'm being honest with you. I am probably going to permanently be running the red line setup.
I will hold you to that.
My duty bears its end. Unseen, I stalk my target. I am not target practice.
Not today, Lictor.
Active camouflage charge. The Lictor stood no chance. Emilio line engaged. Stealth invasion. Their numbers are no match for our training.
Hey, armory data. Oh, we got 2. Right, because we killed the Carnifex. He passed glass cannon, went for Prince Retreat's drop shot.
Follow me through.
If he could start that way, he would. Just on low HP. I don't know. It keeps me honest.
We are in position and have eyes on the target.
Makes me play smart when I'm low.
Again, we need that bomb triggered.
I will
for
take a
optimal
stim here,
view.
though.
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Enemies have split from the main force.
Prepare to intercept.
Changing magazines.
Fuck it.
Time to get my hands dirty. Springing trap.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue loadout complete. Rights of receiving in progress. Systems will remain locked out until the omniscience vessels are complete.
They have us left. Alien bioform eliminated. Stims functioning. Rearm. Fire suppression. Reactivate those two.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Swarm eye. Your aim They shall not. Emilio line cloak ready.
My eye!
sidearms for melee.
What is the Beltimer? The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Let the foul creature burn.
Fuel system penetrated. Cancel safeguard reset. Messiah, maintain this early process.
Changing magazine. Begging to be put to use.
Hey, 0 point.
You are
Current player count on Steam is about 200,000.
those rotten bastards. I am going to enjoy watching these tyrannies thrive.
Reload, Lieutenant Titus. This is hideous. Objective complete.
Tentative biosign's down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready. Extraction.
Can't wait for the new Dark Tide patch to compete with this game. What's up, Lim? How you been, man? Hi, Nico. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's pretty clean. How's it going, Erevan? I'm excited for release. Want to help the others in the community. Nice. Yep. Got some release day hype. Doing a nice long stream today. Probably going to be here for the next 5 hours or so. Just playing through all of the operations on Ruthless. Five hours, oh no, it's just 5 hours, it's not 15. You know, like the first day. You just caved and bought your coffee? Brother, welcome to the fight. Why be an anime character? Did you make it yourself? Yes. I just like it. Game looks amazing. It's pretty good. What is my favorite operation on Ruthless or in general? My favorite operation so far is the third one because it has the most variety. Because not only do you get to fight the Nids, but you also get to fight Chaos. Give your avatar power armor. That's like on the list. It really depends. Like if we continue, well, I say continue. If we start to do well covering Space Marine 2 on the YouTube channel, then I will consider changing my avatar up to have some power armor. Oh, so you guys probably noticed I wasn't really using my rifle throughout that entire game. That's because my rifle's terrible. It's unupgraded. I'm just farming XP on it. Using Stalker Bolter, I was just leveling it up. I'm glad you finally put a helmet on. Your blank 1,000-yard stare in the stat screen was unnerving. True. This is what we needed. This right here. Now we're redlining. I mean, this gun still sucks compared to my las Fusil, but, you know, at least now we'll actually do a little bit of damage. This gun also sucks, but I kind of want the mastery points and I don't want to waste stuff. So we'll just use it. We'll just run it and we'll carry with our other weapons. Let's unlock the last tier of bolter pistol though. Or bolt pistol. Which one do I want though? That is the question. Alright, get ready. I'm about to define the bolt pistol meta. You guys ready for this? This is the best bolt pistol in the game. Let no one ever tell you otherwise. It is my decree that the best bolt pistol ever is clearly, and I do mean clearly, it's got to be this one right here. This is right here. This is the meta bolt pistol, 100%. There you go. Cathalamore Crusade, best bolt pistol. Why? Because I said so. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so the actual reason why is because if your weapon's more accurate, you're going to actually hit headshots. Because what do you shoot this gun at? You shoot this gun at Minoris, and sometimes sometimes Terminus, sometimes Extremis whenever you're out of ammo. That's the things that you're shooting at. You're going to save more than 60 rounds thanks to the accuracy. This weapon doesn't have ammo issues even with its base ammo reserve. So you're going to save ammo overall. Just because of the accuracy, because you're actually going to hit enemies in the head and they're going to die because of it. But you're not going to hit as many headshots when you're running like this weapon, for example, where you just have the extra damage. Like, that accuracy is super noticeable. I noticed it whenever I was running this bolt pistol, where like just having plus accuracy off of the base 4, yeah, it's 4, makes a really big difference in how accurate the weapon actually is, and you hit more headshots and you save more ammo, and you just do better DPS because you're hitting more headshots. A literal chain blocking the sights. Yeah, can we talk about that? The most accurate bolt pistol has a chain blocking your sights. Implying they ever ADS. What other guns do they give you? So, as the sniper, I have access to the Stalker Bolt Rifle, which I am thinking could possibly be the second best weapon to run. I'm investigating that. We're going to get it all the way to here by the end of the stream, hopefully. You get the Bolt Sniper Rifle, which feels like the biggest pile of dog shit ever if you start with it and start trying to run level 5 missions with this gun in particular. It's like the worst thing on the planet. I have not played with the bolt carbine, but I feel like if you were going to play with a bolt carbine, you shouldn't even be playing sniper. You should just play something that, like, you know, makes sense to use the bolt carbine with. And the Las Fusel, which is probably the sniper's best weapon. Probably. Like, I'm decently certain this is going to be the weapon of choice. But, you know, for the sake of experimentation, I need to max out everything so that I can formulate a proper opinion on the subject. But that's my theory at the moment, is just the Las Fusel is going to be head over heels better than everything else. Bolt is nice because you don't have to charge. But you know what? The Las Fusel gets so many charge bonuses that it basically doesn't need to charge either, and it does more damage. And then you save more bullets because your shots actually kill things. Yeah, exactly. If you go bolt carbine, you just feel like a worse tactical. Alright, so here's the invite code. If anyone would like to hop in. Oh, man. Three drinks in 1 minute from the Las Fusel drinking game. It's rough. Imagine being a sniper and your sniper is not the most ideal weapon. Yeah. Last fusel only the best because of the last perk. Which last perk are you referring to? Neither of these matter. You mean perpetual velocity? Because I would agree, once you have perpetual velocity, and you have adamant velocity, and you have another perpetual velocity, your fire rate is actually quite fast. The charge is very slight. Carbine sniper can tilt in PvP. That's funny. The perks on the skill tree. In this? I mean, I would imagine you're talking about this. This is the one that would make sense. This makes the most sense with Fusel. Getting the shot back after killing in 2 in 1 shot. Oh. I don't even find that to be that impactful. It just means that you're allowed to use your Fusel against, like, hordes. And it's like, oh, cool. Yeah, I really don't feel like that one's that big of a deal.
Specs ready to scan.
Alright, I know every single content creator is playing the second mission, but I'm doing them all in order, so we're just going to do it once, and then we're going to go on to the 3rd, 4th, and 5th mission.
Good. Very good. Whoever welded these connections is worthy of high praise.
Rebart. Not wasted since it's free, but you could do anything else. Like, don't get me wrong, getting a recharge is good, but I don't feel like it's super impactful to the gameplay.
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal!
Next Life, thank you for the Prime, and Fifth Arm. Yeah, Fifth Arm, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate that. Where are my retributors, devs? It's the only useful one for your build in that column. That's true, yeah. Like, the other 2 are useless, but I don't feel like that is the perk that makes or breaks the Fusel.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm.
Flood 1, thank you for the 6 months.
Astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects.
Are we spinning the wheel on this one? I'm just kind of going first come, first serve, honestly.
Xenos monstrosity in the collapse.
You're the first person to actually pronounce my gamer tag correctly. I know how to speak Leet. I grew up on Xbox.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the
I
kill
brought the wrong gun.
zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Well, I brought the right gun, but I brought the wrong gun. Because I meant to be farming my carbine. Or not carbine. Stalker bolt.
Delta Wing, box check. Meridian here. Still on our gunship.
Talassa here. Just landed.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
Frag grenade out. Fire on those mines. If you would only remain static, you would be the perfect firing point. We're down next factory. Wait, are you being serious? Active camouflage. Simply being polite.
I have incense and candles ready as well. Is there any possibility you try Darktide sometime in the future? It is not out of the cards that I try Darktide, but I need to... This is the first time I've branched out of my comfort zone of doing Helldivers content, ever, as far as the YouTube channel is concerned. And if the reception is good overall, like right now it's very rough, very scary. Very unsure about the future. Right? Like, if I get stabilized as more than just a Helldivers 2 content creator, then I would love to play lots of different games. And talk about lots of different games.
Inserting fresh magazine. They shall not see fear. The stench of Xenos thickens the air. Stealth ready. Cloak activated. Changing magazine. Amelia line cloak ready.
It seems like you just want to play tactical. Melt is so boring. Electrician versus class. Vanguard perks just don't correlate with ranged combat. Okay, that wasn't at me. Got it.
I am a phantom of death. Zone through. Coordinate fire. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Active camouflage charged.
God, Auspex is so busted. Dumb question, are we playing KBM?
Resolve is a bastion in these dark times.
KBM? Oh, keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I'm playing keyboard and mouse.
Of my battlegrounds.
You strike to the heart of it. I can imagine none.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Our orders are clear. Advance.
Magazine.
Rally point reached, Lord Akaran.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Wired for detonation.
Gotta melt the bomb.
Alien bioform eliminated. I still have explosives to place, brothers. Prospects deep scan ready. Explosives prepared. Where shall this bomb do the most damage?
Charge is light. We still have supports to wire. We need more bombs.
Video line engaged.
We require multiple detonations.
For our demolition. Swapping magazine. Detonator primed.
We are ready to ambush the target, come on. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Their numbers are no match for our traitor. Stealth ready. Tyranids have no vibrant tactics. scan. Take all you can carry. Area cleansed of the foul.
Perk are you talking about? I have that perk.
Readying next volley.
Actually, I might have taken it off because I didn't even mean to bring the las. Not that it matters because there's an ammo box 2 feet away.
Stay close and sharp.
How's the learning curve? I love a tough learning curve. There's definitely a learning curve in getting used to the controls. I would say that the learning curve is both pretty fun and pretty fair. Like, when you die or lose in this game, it's like pretty much 100% a skill issue, and that compels you to get better.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
I think I had like a moment during day 2 where I was like, yeah, I've definitely really got a handle on this now.
News. Without armor support to tackle a target that big,
But like, I was super shit day 1. I was really, really bad day 1.
all elements needed are prepared. Is this a withdrawal order?
So,
Negative. The objective
That was
is
fun.
the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord.
they need to buff block weapons, be able to parry blue light attacks. The block weapons, I don't know. I get what they're going for, where they just have like better stats than the parry weapons, but like it just doesn't work. It's not worth it.
They're stacking up. Get up. The Hive
Wait.
Tyrant is on its way.
Now, the box
But it is
definitely
a
spawned
horde
over
of
here.
Xenos between
Am I crazy?
you and Tyrants.
There it is.
Digging for us. If they move as one, so shall we.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Console! Swap to close quarters war gear.
Precisely what we need.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
I have never seen such a monstrous Xenos this close.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Inserting fresh magazine. Buildings.
This is Tanessa. The ambush was a success. It is not dead. Titus, can you elaborate? The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still
Be much
on the
better if it
relay.
worked versus blue light attacks.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not
You're
yet
gonna need
dead.
to. No, the timing isn't tight. It just like doesn't have parry frames. It only blocks.
We can hold this position.
And when you block
keep the
light
small
attacks,
off
like
your
you,
backs.
well,
My
not
ill
light.
hand
When you block
can't
heavy
evade.
attacks with the blue light, you are the one that gets staggered, and it feels really bad. Like it doesn't feel worth doing at all. You pretty much just like have to rewire your brain if you start using a block weapon to only ever dodge and never try to parry anything because you can't.
To claw free.
Which honestly, you lose out on a lot of damage, burst damage from lacking gun strikes as a result of that.
Scanning. Releasing frag grenade. I am not target practice. Watch out for ravenous holes. Ended the ravenous appetite. Scipius, I am glad to have your eye covering my back. My brother shields me.
Feels like
I
there'll be a
shield
lot
my
of grind.
brother. Just as
There's
the
not
good
like a
tactics.
terrible amount of
Of course.
grinding, to be
But
honest.
I also
Like,
happen to prefer my
I
swords
didn't
one.
do the new preferred meta method of just like spamming this mission and not fighting anything and rolling past everything, and I got maxed out in probably like 25-ish hours,
Your aim tries my patience, brother.
which as far as like progression in video games goes, 25 hours is probably on the more relaxed side of things. Granted, it was for one class, but I don't think that's a bad
Not
thing.
have a better opportunity to finish it off.
I think it's all a matter of perspective. Nothing's really grindy if you're having fun doing it. Do you have 40k Crocodile Dundee knife memes yet? I don't think so, no.
Unseen ice on my target. Camellia line cloak ready.
That and I want the accuracy to be able to do that and save some rounds on the fusel.
Camellia line cloak activated. Active camouflage charged. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Caution. It may still attempt to ambush us.
For the material breakpoints for your weapon upgrades, what do you suggest is a good way to stagger them?
Keep going forward.
Talassa, report.
In pursuit of the target.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Nothing but static now. Is this
Grind isn't bad, just know you don't need to be recommended level.
Let us hope this is not
Yeah, pretty much. Like, you can be probably 5 levels down or so on your given difficulty in BI. Especially because you eventually will have to play that higher difficulty without going up a tier of gear anyway, once you're going from green to purple.
I resemble a foe. No. Alien bioform eliminated.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Let us Right ahead
Ultra
is off.
Ginge.
Out of ammunition.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hour.
Mans, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
You honor me, but such a virtue pales when compared to your tenacity. Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us all, and there are no final
Drops are active. I don't have a command for it though.
Then let us spread our cheer to the alien, the mutant, and the heretic. War gear acquired.
Human James, thanks for the follow.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
All specs
melt the
ready
bomb.
to scan. Rearming. Banner ready to deploy.
I guess I'll take it. I really need to set up my other loadouts. This is a huge misplay bringing the wrong rifle. Wasted a bunch of XP.
Turn to fight. I do not trust this.
I'll open as soon as these aspects. Wave.
Stealth ready. Helio line engaged.
Where's the box?
Munitions here. Take all you can carry.
Save the second aspects for phase 2.
Active camouflage charge. Inserting fresh magazine. Fester and rot.
That could be.
Xenos abomination. Mending my wounds.
Okay. Hit him.
He's channeling some kind of power.
Wave.
I am a phantom of death.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Tyrannies have no right to tactics.
Cool.
Lord Titus, this is Viridian. We have silenced the demonic cacophony in our ears. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Plus one, yeah, it was a little bit choppy. I threw the cracks before the aspects, so that was kind of my bad. Still getting a feel for what the cooldown's like for tactical on the aspects. It looks a lot easier than last Thursday. It definitely is. It's definitely gotten a lot easier. Never know if he has perks to give extended mags. I mean, I have, I think, maybe one perk that gives me 2 extra rounds. That's about it. So not really. That actually seems really fun. Extremist Slayer. This doesn't really feel relevant. Kind of wish I could have something else. I might end up having something else. Like, how many knives are left? Just one. So I only get one more perk point. Wait, that's interesting.
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you
So
are
that
super equal.
means, yeah, I went straight across. So there are not enough knives. No, wait, I haven't mastered this one. That's why. Okay, yeah, that would do it. Okay, so there's 2 more. Yeah, you can finish 1 tree. That is literally it. Guy Cicada. Thank you for the prime. Can I suggest transmog of the knife so it doesn't have a perfectly cylindrical handle? I like my knife. I literally transmogged my knife to the knife that I like. I like my knife. Actually, this knife's pretty... I'll use this knife. I like the way this one looks. The Viper Commando throwing knife in HD2 is pretty lame. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely not what I wanted. How far have you leveled the bolt action? I really haven't. It sucks
Another
so
democratic
much.
soldier for the cause.
Like, I got it to this, and I brought it in against level 5, and I'm like, yep, this is miserable, and then I never used it again. Pretty much how that went down. How close is this getting mastered? Halfway.
That's a skill issue, soldier!
Lobo Blanca, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I need to actually mess with loadouts. I have not been using loadouts at all. Go with this one because we're still leveling it. Wait. Oh, I couldn't. Yeah. That's the one we want. And then for this, we'll go with the bolt rifle. Actually, go ahead and unlock this. Then go with that. Need to master it. Health is below. No. No, I don't think I will, unless this is really good. Just 10% more damage. After killing a Majoris level or higher enemy with a melee weapon, headshots deal 50% more damage for 5 seconds. That seems pretty good. But I'm guessing that is only with this weapon. So it's actually not that great. Yeah, I don't know. Just stay the course, honestly. And then this one can be my fusel. Neat. Right, and we will start on this one, so I'm actually using the right weapon that I want to level up. Right, I gotta do a thing, hopefully. Nope. No thing will be done today. What happened to my shoulder? Why don't I have anything on my shoulder? That's weird. Huh. Interesting. No trash, because I was just using the default Raven Guard set, so it should have just been there. But I guess it doesn't show up on that shoulder. Cheers, Brant. All right. Mission 3.
All specs ready to scan.
Can't wait for Helldivers 2 to allow us to save loadouts, man. That would be nice. How's Space Marine 2 feel? Is it better than Helldivers 2? I just missed release because it's sitting on COD Black Ops 6 beta. I mean, they're completely different games, but they appeal to the same audience. That's really all the overlap there is with Helldivers, to be honest with you. Like, the same sort of folks that enjoy Helldivers will enjoy this game. And they're both enjoyable games in their own right. I don't think one is, like, strictly better than the other, because it's just apples to oranges. They just appeal to the same people. But for me personally, like, I'm having more fun playing Space Marine 2 right now, because there's nothing new in Helldivers, and I've been playing Helldivers for 7 months straight, right? I've heard that the campaign's pacing and plot is similar to Call of Duty in a bad way. Honestly, with the amount of testosterone in this game, that is basically exactly what I would expect the pacing of the story to be like. Like, without even playing the campaign, I'm just expecting it to feel like playing through Gears of War. Or something similar to Gears of War. And I'm here for it. They dropped the new stratagem. You mean the napalm barrage? Helldivers 2 is far more jolly. The campaign needed orcs or something silly to contrast the mood. That would have been fun. Yeah, I mean, Orbital Napalm's cool, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it while it was on our free loadout for a while. I just ran like full orbital bombardment.
Transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station.
But the thing about Helldivers is that there's nothing to really grind for.
Locate and destroy
Because you're just maxed out on everything, and you're gonna stay maxed out on everything because you play like 3 matches after a new Warbond drops, and then you have everything again. You know what I mean?
You will be on your own from here.
Sometimes I just miss that carrot on the stick.
Damocles, entering the dead zone now.
Understood.
It's nice having something to grind for again. Hopefully Helldivers 2 gets on the ball and introduces Illuminates and introduces weapon customization, because I think that's what we need desperately, more than we need any kind of balance adjustments, that's for sure. Just need more content, more stuff to do, more variety.
I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. Unseen, I stalk my target. Their numbers are no match for our trading. Tossing frag grenade. Hostile backup on the way. Familiar line cloak ready. Tyrannies have no vibrant tactics. Ready to scan. Active camouflage charge. Melio line cloak activated. Melio line cloak ready. Alien bioform eliminated. I am not target practice. Fester and rot, Xenos abomination. Get clutchy. Stand anew. Assistance appreciated, brother. If you would only remain static, you would be the perfect firing point. In our next battle, I shall take a knee. With that issue. Wait, are you being serious? No. Simply being polite.
All right, screw this guy.
Do not waste time. Rally on me.
Man, he just does not want to fight.
Changing magazine.
All right, we got him.
Follow me through.
DJK, thank you for the gifted sub.
Primed. Thank you, brother.
Gifted sub to Fusel. It's a good meme.
See that dome of sorcery? The heretics are protecting something. They seek to lurk in safety while we battle with the Tyranids. Let us cast down their foul barriers and pit our enemies against one another.
Someday I want a game like this where you play a Necron fighting Tyranids and the fearsome plot twist enemy is Tau.
Location marked.
That's interesting. Even the last level of ship upgrades wasn't that much of a grind. It was more of a I get it when I get it. Yeah, that's how I felt about it.
Rearming.
I didn't care at all when I was gonna get my ship upgrades whenever the tier 5s came out. I looked on the price tag at those things and I was like, yep, I'll just get those when I get those.
Flagged objective.
Nothing up here.
Xenos bioform. They shall not see me. Do I resemble a foe? No. Alien bioform needed. Precisely what we needed. Stealth ready. Changing magazine. Camelio line engaged. Camelio line cloak ready.
Play the game and progress naturally. Yeah, but there's also like nothing exciting to work towards in between war bonds, and they slowed down on the war bonds.
I am a phantom of death. That foe before it calls for reinforcement. Active camouflage charge. Inserting fresh magazine.
Devein the shrimp.
All fury and no tactics. Unseen, I stalk my target. Readying next volley. Stealth ready.
How's the default control scheme? I didn't like it. I changed to Helldiver's controls. Like right click for me is hold to aim. F is melee, V is stim. Yeah, I didn't like the default controls. Couldn't get used to it. Didn't really want to get used to it.
All space ready to scan. Fast visuals incoming. Changing magazine. Amelio line cloak activated. Amelio line cloak ready. Tyranids have no right to attack. Reload. Regroup at once. Stay close and sharp.
But I mean, if you push to grind out samples or your ship unlocks, that's one more thing you're just blasting through. You can look forward to it, but you don't.
Such heresy.
You make a beeline for it. Oh, I didn't make a beeline for it. I couldn't have cared less about that. This I'm like not actually beelining either, because I wouldn't find it enjoyable to just spam the second mission over and over. Also, the information I give you would be garbage. Like if I just roll through the mission on the second mission over and over until I max out every class and then try to tell you how to play every class, I am doing a big lie at that point in my mind. Like, I didn't actually experience the game. I just skipped the grind, basically, and then told you what to do based on my experience from skipping the grind.
Our plan must be completed.
Oh, boy.
The profane altar looks vulnerable.
We have set the traitor's flag.
All space ready to scan. I am not target practice. Active camouflage charge. Changing magazine. Rearming. I am a phantom of death. Active camouflage charge. Inserting fresh magazine. I resemble a...
Alright, I'll catch up to you guys in like 10 minutes.
No salvation awaits a hellbrute. Only the embrace of perpetual agony. Chameleoline cloak ready.
Okay. As a player, forcing yourself to grind things out and burn through content is doing yourself a disservice. Yeah, no, absolutely it is. I think also to some degree, especially with this game, it's also doing the audience a bit of a disservice.
Rally on my signal. Force makes deep scan ready.
Like, I would bet you there's at least a handful of content creators that have not completed every mission on Ruthless. They haven't completed all 6 on Ruthless.
The battle lies
They've
ahead.
just done the second mission over and over, playing roly-poly.
No
And they have like 3 or 4 classes maxed, and they're telling you how to build the classes. Just because they just rolled through the second mission over and over to be first in line for the rat races when it comes to content creation.
Look, another altar. It must sustain this dome. We grant the traitors a just reward. Stealth blade. Thousand Suns Terminator spotted. I am a phantom of death. Jump active camouflage charged. Changing magazine. Fasten target. You will not fall this day. Do not risk the objective for my balls.
This looks bad. That Terminator is not letting up.
You are wounded.
Ooh, clutch.
I shall repay this deed. Trouble maintaining focus.
Oh, good. I'm dead. Yeah, we lost. That was bad. The rebound perk is just broken, not in a good way. Enemies near do not take damage. What's rebound? Projectiles that hit your enemies should deal damage to enemies in a 10-meter radius. So yeah, I remember seeing that perk and thinking it would be cool, but if it's broken, that's pretty lame. Breaking news, perk that doesn't work is lame. Have that enemy as a soldier in Warhammer 3. I was getting stagger locked there. I couldn't, like, get a free moment where I had control of my character to parry. I got staggered by the sniper right after he hit me, and they hit me again, and just cascaded into being a very bad time. I might not be able to get away with using a garbage weapon against Chaos. Might have to, like, actually try. Do I have a ranking of classes in my opinion yet? Just like a vague one. Tactical is pretty obviously the best class in the entire game. I think that's pretty undisputed. I have played Sniper exclusively, but that, like, I can still give my 2 cents on my perspective of teammates and how their classes operate. I know Bulwark's strong. I know Assault's hard. I don't know if Assault's not good or if it's just hard. Bulwark's really good. Tactical's the best class in the game. Sniper's good. And Assault keeps... Not Assault. Vanguard. Vanguard gets in the way of my shots a lot. That's how I feel about Vanguard. I mean, Vanguard's also strong. Vanguard's strong. Heavy's pretty strong, but I feel like Heavy's like... I feel like Heavy's strong, but like it doesn't really mesh super well with Sniper. Because then you have 2 very dedicated backline Marines. Turned on the fans. Good luck, take care. Later fifth harm. Later fifth harm. I feel like Heavy would complement Sniper with that bullet shield. The thing is, you're too backline heavy then, because like Heavy doesn't really do the whole melee thing super well, and Sniper has the knife. It leaves you very backline heavy. Tactical is like, it fits into that same slot where it's like Tactical can horde clear, but it's also, you know, got a chainsword. Currently, it definitely feels like Bulwark is like the backbone of any good team comp.
Not reaching the astropathic relay station, the source of the interference.
Because they are just able to hold the line, period.
You'll be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Damocles, we are entering the Vox blackout area now.
Understood. Damocles out.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard for me to envision any other team comp that can compete with just like Bulwark, Tactical, Sniper. Sniper takes out all the Majoris, deals big damage to bosses thanks to Tactical. Tactical lights everybody up, plays in the middle between the Bulwark and the Sniper, and the Bulwark frontline tanks all the Minoris for years. It just Seems right to me. I think to come up with another team comp even close to that, I would need the perspective of playing other classes.
Tyranids have no vibrant tactics. Unseen, I stalk my target. Familiar line cloak ready. They shall not see me. Active camouflage charge. Changing magazine. Blast that foe before it calls for reinforcements. Better look me. Gathering supplies. Emilio line engaged. Inserting fresh magazine.
There's something really goofy about turning invisible right in front of them and then shooting them in the head 6 times.
Rally to me, brothers. We must progress together, brothers.
Step in the wind. How long do you think it'll be until someone mods an FOV slider? It's already on Nexus, brother. They already have an FOV slider on Nexus if you download the mod. The future is now. What are some meme loadouts in your opinion? For no reason in particular, is the choose my loadout active here? It is not active here because I don't have enough stuff unlocked for that to be fun.
Objective on the other side.
Can you play salamanders? Salamanders have chapter colors in this game. Total Biscuit would be proud. Total Biscuit would be proud of what specifically?
Heretics to use similar tactics against us. Flip their callow plan on its head. Remove the barrier and let the Xenos skewer the heretics. My gratitude.
Yeah. They should give you a flamethrower. You get a flamethrower in the campaign.
Remain on guard. Zoanthrope approaching. Our adversaries are keen to lose again. Readying next volley.
I am a phantom of death.
Emilio line spoke ready. Psychic hound, fresh cut. Inserting fresh magazine.
Hey, Carlos. What's up, man? Welcome back. I hope they add some bigger Tyranids. They've said they're adding new enemies, and I'm not sure if by new enemies they mean new enemy factions because they're supposed to come alongside new missions, or if they mean they're adding new enemies into the existing cast. The big difference there is that they release a new faction, it feels like actual new content. If they release new enemies into existing factions, it's going to feel like they didn't finish the game. And now they're peddling stuff that was meant to be in the game as new content.
Synaptic servant slaughtered. Reloading.
Got a gene seed.
Procured.
Unfortunately, it's a suppository.
No telling what surprises await.
Any idea what's better for tactician?
About to continue.
My buddy Phase Shifter on his channel, he's been playing tactician. He put out a guide today on.
That is our priority target.
The changer of ways shall
We cannot break that barrier by force. The sorcery must be undone.
The closer I stand, the more corruption gnaws at my mind. But I feel it weaken in our presence. This battle we fight on two fronts, body and mind.
Why the curse of water? Sorcerer, Ultima stands triumphant of your brave gods.
Active camouflage charge.
shall drown in the endless immaterial, remade into a canvas for the changer of ways.
Prove it wrong, brothers.
The Imperium shall prevail over the ruin. Stealth ready. Cloak accuracy. Corner to the grave. Box is still jammed. We have more work ahead. A field full of heretic corpses is our reward. Savor it. Readying next volley. Nothing an apothecary cannot heal.
Honor the Primarch's legacy, brother.
Munitions here.
All right. I missed both those dodges.
Foul revenge instead.
My brothers fail me not. Your patience, brother. Active camouflage charge. Unseen, I stalk my target. I am not target practice. Stealth ready. Reloading.
Auspex deep scan.
Okay.
An
Moving on.
automaton possessed by despair and fear. Nothing more. Changing magazine.
Mark this position. Load up on grenades.
Grabbing this gear.
Meta and a co-op setting one more time. I'm going to stroke out. Is there some reason you don't think that there can be a meta in a co-op game?
To my mark.
We cannot backtrack.
'Cause I feel like that would be contrary to what the
Where's your
term
Auspex
means.
ready to scan.
They shall not see.
An altar is beginning this. We know what to do. Let us see it done.
Rearming. Injury sustained. See the Emperor's light, dark devotee.
The meta in solitaire, what do you mean? Ow.
Trouble maintaining focus.
This protection waits!
Raise that heretical construction. Inserting fresh magazine. Active camouflage charged.
All specs ready to scan.
Success. The barrier is no more.
Let us see how the traitors fare against the Xenos.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Load up. Fresh magazine in.
Stims functioning. The traitors advance on opposition.
Oh yeah, time to go. Depends on PC. When you quit to the title, it'll crash the entire game for a whole minute and force quit. I think I've had that happen once, yeah. What would you suggest, keyboard and mouse or controller? I think both feel good. I think it's definitely down to personal
All
preference.
according to plan.
I'm also not a good person to ask about that because I will literally play Dark Souls on keyboard and mouse and not care. Like, I'm chill about that. Head full of crap, thanks for the follow.
Readying next volley.
Activating all specs advanced. Heretic sight.
Camilio line engaged. Changing magazine. Your aim tries my patience. Camilio line cloak ready. Their numbers are no match for ours. Inserting fresh magazine. Stealth ready. I am not target practice.
Specs tried. Heretic sight.
They shall not see. Brothers, do not get drawn into this fray. Rendezvous at mark. Camilio line cloak ready. Reloading.
Drum set controller too. Yeah, keyboard and mouse has some weird keybinds, but you can just rebind them. And then it feels good. Is that Steam rolling? When you're playing SM2 on Steam and rolling over heretic cards, is that Steam rolling? That's... I hate that.
Unseen, I stalk my target.
Thank you.
Rearming. Active camouflage charged.
I can just bribe Aravan to let me back in. Money. Chaos enemies. Yes, yes, yes. How's this running so much better than Helldivers to you? I don't know. It just kind of is. More polish. An engine that's actually like made to run it.
Trouble maintaining focus. My spirit grapples with corruption. To put faith in madness is to seek death.
I'm tripping out right now. Are you seeing little men with guns? Because I am.
democratic soldier for the cause.
I think I should just stay on. I don't know. I don't want us to lose, but I also want to get XP on this gun.
No obvious source of the jamming. I sense a stirring from below. Familiar line cloak ready.
Nice, it looks great. The video you did on it was awesome. Thanks, Medic. Thanks for watching. Combat stims have no negative side effects here.
Rally on me.
Even if they did have any negative side effects, I'm pretty sure that our several copies of organs would just like phase out the toxins. For some reason, I have a feeling that Space Marines probably can't actually even like get drunk because their body just removes the
Our orders
toxins.
are clear. Advance. Precisely what we needed.
Whatever we face,
Metabolism probably goes crazy. All that fun stuff.
Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Inserting fresh magazine. Amelio line cloak activated. Your aim tries my patience. Stealth ready. Hostile backup on the way. Amelio line engaged. Grievously wounded. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies.
Watch tendrils coming through here. My Auspex is registering interference.
we are close.
Stim cash here. Munitions here. Could prove useful. Readying next volley. Gather on my mark. The battle lies ahead. Active camouflage charged.
Antifreeze. Unless you're the Space Wolves drinking their own homebrew stuff. Planning on covering other classes? It really depends. The streams are doing just fine. Like, we're chilling, we're having a good time on the streams. You know, you guys are hanging out with me. It's great. But the videos for Space Marine 2 have so far done not good. So I'm very scared about the branch out. We'll see how it goes, though. You know, I'm not done just because a couple videos didn't do. I'll keep putting out some more, and we'll see if we get some traction or not.
it with the bindings instead. What's the demon sorcery?
Leopard 7200. Oh, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it.
Onward to victory. Capture and defend.
Checkpoint located. It readies for an arcane assault. They shall not see. Get eyes on this spot.
Seek cover.
I'll go get this one. You guys wait at the final one.
Trouble maintaining focus. Changing magazine.
People make their way through the VS channels, they'll probably discover you. That's, I mean, I don't know enough about the other content creators in this space to say that their content isn't good, to be honest with you, so. I don't really know how that's gonna work out. I'm hopeful that, you know, we'll pick up some traction, of course.
Avoid its foul sorcery.
Target raised.
Yeah, I know there's a barrier saying, like, wait next to the barrier. And I'd get it.
We are dogged by this unholy fusillade. What's the demon sorcery?
This is really bad. Really, 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 really bad. Really, 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 really bad. Trying to bring things away from the last trigger.
Demon host attacks. Be gone from the Imperium's reality, servant of chaos.
Okay, cool. You guys handled it good. Erivanovinsky. Banner of Ivan, health refill for the win. I thought that's what happened. I saw your health tick all the way back up. I just have an expectation of channels turning out that fast, quick content gets the views fast. The thing about that, Black Upness, is there were press copies for this game because this was a really big release. It was actually really unusual that Helldivers didn't have press copies. But yeah, like a lot of really big YouTubers got press copies and they had their hands on the game well in advance of everybody else. So, I mean, who's to say that they They don't just have a leg up on the competition like me that got it day one and have just been trying to grind and catch up, right? Like, their opinions could be and probably are totally valid because they just had the game so much earlier than everybody else. Alright, your sniper video is interesting. Interesting's probably a good thing. Yeah, I know there are barriers. Look, I was saying, like,
Thank you.
go wait at the barrier. Later, Altair. Thanks for playing. Good job. GG's.
Our banner.
They'll have to move on to Black Ops 6 soon. You'll be the top 5 soon enough. Big guys like them burn bright, but half as long. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm still a little bit optimistic. Like, slightly, ever so slightly optimistic. What is going on? Wait, where did I get pinged? I just saw a ping in Discord. I don't see it now. Confusing. Anyway. Holy Omnisci, I love Warhammer. So glad to see it in the spotlight for a few minutes. What's up, something like Obito? I could see SM2 content being difficult to make. HD2 was a sillier game that had a lot of experimentation and player expression. Most people probably think the game isn't deep enough to break down. I mean, the mechanics of the game are definitely intricate, but just less in a granular way, like Helldivers was. And also a lot less information is obfuscated from the player's vision with this game compared to Helldivers. That's honestly a big part of what gave me the traction I did in Helldivers, was the fact that the developer just didn't tell you anything at all. Their in-game menus and systems told you absolutely nothing about the game you were playing. Alright. I gotta buy some stuff. Time to buy things. You know, I wouldn't want my requisitions to get capped out. Oh, wait. I don't think there is a cap. Yay. Lieutenant helmet. Now we do some of this. I'm pretty sure the helmet's supposed to be black. White arms, black helmet. I think that's right. I think my LARP is correct. I'm sure someone can correct me if I'm wrong. My first miniature. This is correct for Raven Guard. All right, awesome. That's what we were doing. All right, time to do Reliquary. Oh wait, we need another player. All right, there's the invite code, chat. Someone go ahead and hop in. We are doing Ruthless on Reliquary, so be prepared for that. But other than that, go ahead and hop in. Anybody. How it breaks down. Every game has a million breakdown videos telling us the same thing anyway. Way easier games to understand than this. Do I have the robot arm yet? I might. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I was reading, is they do white arms for command in general. As usual, very cool to play with your audience, my dude. I just think it's fun. I like to interact with chat. Ugh. Are there preferred classes you like to see in your group? Probably tactical and bulwark above all else. Feels to be my strongest pairing with sniper, in my opinion. I'm very happy anytime I have those two teammates. Vanguard is also pretty sick, but I feel like we kind of want to do the same thing a lot, where they want to jump onto the Majoris and I want to shoot the Majoris, so I go to shoot the Majoris and then they grapple onto him whenever I go to shoot. Chat's terrified of Ruthless. I'll be done with my shift right when everyone finishes streaming. I'm actually going to be streaming until 12 tonight, my time. So 2 hours later. I've been streaming this game a couple extra hours lately because I'm trying to like actually grind out so that I can make videos that are worth a damn. All right. We don't have a third gamer. That is understandable. We are playing on the hardest difficulty. I'm going to turn this off for safety. We are matching with Xbox after all. You never know. Whitehead and arms, I think, but I'm a few minutes behind. I'm not sure if it's Whitehead for lieutenants or just for captain. I couldn't, like, get a definitive answer on that. I know captain's white helmet. Sup, fuckers. Just downloaded the game. Would that be alright for the hardest difficulty? Definitely not. You would have a very unfortunate time. About an hour-long documentary on the Dreadnoughts. Not into 40k lore or fan, really, but I really enjoyed watching it. I can definitely see how the base will want the game to reflect. How the fan base will want the game to reflect the author's intention. LTs only have the stripe. Okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure it was still Black Helmet. We'll get some games in sometime, Skilled Sniper. After we complete... Probably, like, after we finish all 6 missions on stream, on hardest difficulty, we will just, like, turn the difficulty down and play with anybody else that can join in on the lower difficulties. And I'll, like, play something not sniper, maybe, for a little while. Maybe I'll play some Bulwark. I wish you could change the color of the cape. I guess nobody is ready for... Oh, you know what it is? Alright, we got a gamer. We got a gamer. I was about to say no one is looking to do any mission on Ruthless that isn't the second mission because it's the fastest way to farm XP. But we have found a gamer. No ultra wide yet? I thought that was going to be with release. Is it not? That's lame. He's level 4.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Red Maximov, thank you for the follow. I mean... Alright. Wish your PC could run this game.
Another democratic soldier
yeah.
for the cause!
Miss Clip, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What if they're a Smurf? You could try how other backlines compared with your sniper experiences, like heavy. I could do that. I mean, I plan to play them all.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Queen Guada, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Take a drink every time Chopsticks gets drop-sticked. You never know, they might be a god. They are certified to wear Terminator armor. After all, they could just be a god. The irony of hearing General Brash screaming another democratic soldier for the cause of a god emperor. I'm probably gonna... I don't know, it'd be a lot of work to just like change all of my alerts based on the game that I'm streaming. I think Brash is just here to stay. It just is what it is. That's the identity.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight.
At any rate, I would never get rid of him yelling about skill issue.
We must not let them.
You have a Crux Terminatus tattooed on your shoulder? That's awesome.
This worries me.
Alright, so... Our homeboy is level 4 and I brought a scuffed gun. It's gonna be interesting.
Make haste. Let's warm up.
If you require a spotter, my force is precisely
I have not needed someone to mark my target since I was a scout. Wait, Thaddeus. Can your device identify the weak points of today's foe?
And its machine spirit is vengeful.
Very well. In the name of brotherhood, you shall guide my name. To put faith in madness is to seek death. I am a phantom of death.
That's not me!
Active camouflage charged.
Equipment marked.
A Warhammer game is created where it's set up like an MMO and mass battles in real time. I would definitely get into that. That sounds like it'd be cool. Brash transcends dimensions of time and space. He do be doing that. Why does it feel like the gravestones, walking through them, sounds kind of like popcorn?
I see an entrance along that rock face, where the heretic broke through. Inserting fresh magazine. I am not target practice. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Disciples of the wall. You know what to do. Another heretic dies. Their dark cause are alive. They shall not see. Profane fight.
That is so sad.
Brothers, my vision darken. Rise and overcome. Brother, thank you. Stealth ready. Trouble maintaining focus. Readying arch enemy's minions have been brought to heel.
I didn't know that the rest
Our orders are
go
clear.
fast streets
Advance.
as much as it did in the 9th edition. That thing messed my life up. Why is your knife so shiny? Because it's cool.
All specs deep scan red, ready to deploy. Our point of egress is blocked.
Amelia line cloak ready. Free army.
Darktide's composer didn't work on this game. The music on that game is good. I've actually heard that a couple times where people were kind of hoping for some music similar to Darktide.
Grievously wounded.
The system.
Well, that's just not cool.
Suffice.
The Toon servitors bring up a replacement.
Changing magazine. Deploying
surged.
Fusion core missiles.
Stealth ready.
Got one, but the fusion core is torched.
Keep searching. Fusion core here.
Uh-oh.
Amelio line engaged. No! Active camouflage charged. Trouble maintaining focus.
I have restored power to the console.
Glory to the Old Messiah. Input request.
I want you to open this door, now.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-interment. Authorization necessary.
Amelio line cloaked.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the re-interment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
I have you, brother. You shall continue to fight. Grievously wounded. Inserting fresh magazine.
What? What? Huh? Huh. What? I'm dead. I think I just tripped. He lost the will to live.
Space Prime.
Psychic attack. It's honestly probably better that I died so I get my mortal back. Especially when things aren't that dangerous right now. One of my buddies plays Thousand Suns, and he has a bunch of his characters with helmets on their bases for all the times he's wrecked my army. Damn. alive in 30.
Commencing Auspex scan. New scars in the making. Fresh start. See your weapon malfunction. Swapping magazine.
I spawned
Imperium
really far
strengthens
away,
me once more.
but I'm on my way. Chopsticks, no.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest.
Wait, I'm not on my way. I thought I was going the right way. I'm not going the right way.
Insufficient grace. Indexing list of potential replacements.
It spawned me all the way back in the control room. What the hell? Oh, okay. Up the stairs. Got it.
Deploying shrapnel grenade. When one falls, we all rise in retribution. Stealth ready. The Imperium lost 2 Astartes, but this mission shall not fail. Tossing frag grenade. I am a phantom of death. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit.
That's sad.
Changing magazine. Camelio line cloak ready. Readying next volley. Act.
Heresy led you to this end.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest. Candidate found. Exhumation and relocation may commence, Minister.
Access rights granted by Captain Agaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
Rally to the console, so we may pass through the tombs.
What's going on out here? I'm down. Like? Nice.
Rifling with foul chaos magic. cloak ready. Unseen eyes step my target. Stealth ready. Trouble maintaining focus. Active camouflage charge. No shame in needing assistance. This could cost us our mission. Back on your feet, brother. Changing magazine. Grievously wounded. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies.
Rest well, honored dead.
Oh my.
We will not be joining you.
Still so many.
Emilio line cloak ready. Stealth ready.
This is a crazy horde. Hi, Kikoa.
I see something. That looks like a Helldrake.
I see something.
It intends to strafe us along the bridge. Let the Helldrake beat its chest. We will
Not much cover from its bale flame. The Helldrake lines us up for a shot.
keep to cover and advance when clear. Hold fast, brothers! The Helldrake readies an infernal blast. Helldrake on approach!
It divides us with balefire barriers. That was but a taste of what is to come. Injury sustained.
Scipius, I am glad to have your eye covered.
My brother shields me. I shield my brother.
Just as a codex.
Of course. But I also happen to prefer my squad mates in one piece. Perhaps they see the children are rivers with their dead. grievously wounded. Line cloak activated. Active camouflage charge. Amelio line engaged. Amelio line cloak ready.
Squinch him.
Trouble maintaining focus.
That's got to be bad for morale. Locked on the guy.
I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. Your aim tries my patience. Injury sustained. Picking up equipment. Unseen, I stalk my target. Active camouflage charge. They shall not. If only we could say the peril is behind us.
I'm dead. I was not prepared for how fast those projectiles travel.
The Emperor's will is done.
Squimchin 20 dude. This is like can't focus.
Location locked. That one calls for reinforcements. Releasing frag grenade. Changing magazine. Back, ready to deploy.
Hold fast, brothers!
Brothers, seek anything sturdy. My resolve cannot be taken. Expect some heat.
The demon engine engages with flame!
And we're back. Imagine a cultist rolls on your court. That would be sad.
It comes around for another pass.
It seeks to devastate the area.
Anybody have dermal regenerants? Take cover!
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming!
Stand low before it calls for reinforcements. Another heretic dies losing the truth. Their dark goes up and lies. Stealth ready. I am a phantom of death. Inserting fresh magazine. Unseen ice on my target. Active camouflage charge.
Thousand suns place their address in
You know, I was gonna ask you if your banner did that.
this sanctum is profaned by
Turns out it did.
non-energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
That would have been really cool.
Provide insight. Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiated pristine aura.
Camelio line cloak ready. Readying objective on the other side.
The pane of glass is aglow with a sigil.
Praise be to the Messiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Also, chopsticks might be level 4 on this class, but definitely has XP on other classes. That's the nice thing about leveling different classes. Like, you have
Cleansing rites
your
successful.
weapons still leveled up from the other class.
Immortalized in the archives.
Understood. Brothers, it is time to slay a Helldrake. All specs ready to scan.
Alright.
Administering Saint Lankai directing us to the profane shrine. The Helldrake makes its last stand here. Use every tactic to slay the beast.
Targeted and blasphemous. That Helldrake is tougher than adamantine.
Our quarry and our objective are within our grasp. Incoming Helldrake attack.
In dark times, the light of the Imperium radiates hope.
Saint Lankai directed
Let us hope the safe relics work. That worked, I think. Take cover, brothers. Stealth ready. Your aim tries my patience, brother.
Incantation symbols be cast down. It can be wounded. be tossing nutrient paste. The Orcas appear to be content. Saint Lankai directed us to the profane shrine.
The symbols correspond. Capture them fast, brother.
Relics are restored.
Saint Lankai's relics have rendered the Helldrake frail.
Do as the machine spirit instructed. Engage the foul shrine. The Helldrake lashes out at us.
Let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath upon this war light.
Take all you can carry. Do as the machine spirit instructed. Engage the fouls. Seek the symbols. Match made to the Helldrake shattered.
Balefire assault! We must beseech the Saint's aid, brothers. Waste not this chance! Weapons hot! That altar must be cast down. The Helldrake is once again impervious. Incoming Helldrake attack! Locate the illuminated symbols.
Purification in. That's the correct sigil. Saint Lankai's relics are
That altar must be cast down.
damn what characters.
Balefire assault!
That is such bad timing.
Not risk the objective for my bones.
I am not done with this.
Let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath.
That is
upon
horrifying
this
timing.
light.
I shall repay this deed. Saint Sigil is all key to me. It seeks the cleaver. Saint Lankai directed us to the profane shrine.
Like, I want to melt the bomb it, but we're all here too.
Saint Lankai directed us to the profane shrine.
Might as well be tossing nutrient paste.
It seeks the cleavers. Relics are restored. Saint Lankai directed us to the profane shrine. A dark path is
Back in
ended. Symbols are
50.
a match.
No, I didn't want to I almost said hell bomb. I didn't want to melt a bomb it because we were all standing around each other and it would have killed us all. Or like the odds of everyone getting away in time were pretty low.
Saint Lankai directed us to the profane shrine.
Patience, brothers. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Activate the illuminated symbols.
Hold fast, brothers.
Now we must survive until the relics activate.
Cool. It died.
Powerful relics indeed.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Honestly, that went about as good as it possibly could have for bringing a green primary into Ruthless. We definitely take those. We're getting another drink out of the fridge. Cheers, everybody. We did it. Nah, this isn't the campaign. This is the PvE mode. Hair of victory. My pistol is probably pretty damn close to just being better than my primary, if it isn't already. This actually, you know, it's funny. I am so glad that this is here because every time I take a shot, it bounces just enough to be right above the Chaos Marine's head, and I have to drag down. And like maybe the 25% offset will be enough that I don't have to do that anymore. That would be pretty hype. That's right. Question. Are my shoulders supposed to be white? With the lieutenant helmet? Or just the arms? Got a bigger bed sheet. That kind of goes hard. Just the arms. Got it. Thank you. Hey, look at that. I got the robot arm. Yay. Continuity. You gotta go? Later, luck. Thanks for playing. And I got the help pad. Huge. Huge continuity gains. The little Pip-Boy. It kind of do be looking a little bit like a Pip-Boy. Can help add space optimization. Alright, time for the 5th mission. Here, if anyone wants to hop in, we're doing the 5th mission on Ruthless. Anybody can join that wants to. Just got home from work, time to try out the game. It's pretty damn fun, Snowy Bug. Pretty good time this game is. I missed it again. Everyone's too quick for me. There's a spot again, Bungie. Here, hold on. There it is. We need a wheel. Listen, we'll bring the wheel back once we grow back to our Helldivers 2 numbers. If we manage to grow back to our Helldivers numbers, then I will bring the wheel back. Alright, cool, you made it in. Alright, I'm being real honest. I think I actually want my arm back. It just looks so tiny compared to everything else I got going on, you know what I mean? It's a little bit weird. Or feels a little weird. I'll put a sticker on my arm instead. Yeah, but that's what rotating is for, Trash. I would just throw you out. Eventually. Have I looked at changing up my leg? I feel like I have. Not like this stream, but I did before it. There isn't really a lot of leg options. Like, I guess I can do that. It's kind of interesting a little bit. I know I saw a lot of them have like something going on around with the left leg right around the knee. How's the game so far? Rating out of 10? I would probably say it's like an 8. And I think if it had more operations than just 6, and maybe a little bit more perk variety, like 3 lines instead of 2, I probably would have given it a 10. Oh yeah, and like another faction, like a 3rd faction would be pretty nice instead of just 2. This arm looks so much better than the other robot arm. You can... Is there even... I don't feel like this is a color. Yeah, like, it doesn't change anything. I guess it depends on what arm it is. Maybe even a bigger cloak. I don't really want a bigger cloak, because then you can't see my shoulders. What I could do is, there's no other pattern option for arms. Hey, again, Yeti flavor potato. As many ribbons as possible so you look like a mummy. I like calling them stickers because it makes trash angry. Can I convince you to not buy this game? If I were to list off the cons, I would say that there is probably not gonna be a whole ton more PvE content for a while. There isn't going to be a prestige system for a while. People have some pretty mixed feelings about PvP and the campaign. Some people really love the campaign. Some people don't like the campaign. You could say that the campaign is a little bit short, and I mean it is short, but all campaigns in AAA games these days are short, like shorter than they have any right to be. I mean, if you would get bored within the couple next weeks of like playing the same 6 maps just with things happening differently on them, maybe don't buy it. I don't know. That's about all I can think of. Like, I'm actually trying my hardest to find like problems with the game. Odo was harsh in his review. I mean, of course he was. That's what he does. I don't have that much time to give it. Social menu is a little bit lacking. I don't know. I kind of hated managing a completely separate friends list that barely functioned. It's kind of nice to just have like these friend codes. You know? I bought the game on Humble Bundle to save like $10, and because I like my key doesn't work still, waiting on support. Damn, that really sucks, MWD. Drag you. Wait, do you not have Warhammer tags? Yo.
I do not have Warhammer tags.
Well, now you do.
Fix that.
I gave you a Warhammer tag.
Thank you.
Also heard Humble Bundle like laid everyone off. Damn. Ready to go? Is that true? That sucks. I forgot you stream on YouTube as well. Was thinking I have chat issues. Yeah, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Which reminds me, if anyone on YouTube wants drops, then you should probably just head over to the Twitch side so you get your drops if you haven't already. Because I do stream on Twitch as well. How's the game feel in fun factor compared to Helldivers 2? So, the thing is, I've played Helldivers 2 for like 7 months, and in those 7 months, very rarely did I have something to like grind for or progress for, because I've just been capped on things the entire time. And then by the time I'm playing with the new things, I'm already capped again for the next time. And then it takes like 3 operations to just cap out the Warbond when it comes out. So it's been an awful long time since I felt like I had some progress to be made. Or like some new challenge to overcome. Especially because when difficulty 10 came out for Helldivers 2, it was pretty much just the same as difficulty 9, but with a super base, because they decided to just throw the new enemies everywhere. And don't get me wrong, like, it was, you know, a challenge getting used to those, I suppose, but that quickly faded. My point being, as someone that's played Helldivers for entirely too many hours, I would say that this is, like, more fun for me at the moment until we get some new stuff going on Helldivers. And that's just, like, from my personal perspective of playing entirely too many hours of Helldivers 2. Even at level 70, I feel maxed on Helldivers 2. Well, that's because there isn't anything new to get past, like, level 28. You're just, like, grinding titles. And probably Warbonds still at that point, because there's so many more Warbonds in the game now than there was when I played. But yeah, like, the very first time I capped on everything there was to do in Helldivers 2, it was before there was even a new Major Order. Like, we were still on Major Order 1.
We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
The Imperium shall be sated.
Stealth ready. Minimal sightlines down here. Camouflage charts.
Favorite weapon in Helldivers 2? Probably Diligence Counter Sniper. I mainly play bots. I don't know if that was an intentional thing or accident. Helldivers 2 definitely feels like it was designed to avoid making players feel like they had to live and breathe the game. Console, the game is kind of ugly. That is kind of sad to hear. I didn't actually know the game was kind of ugly on console. Yeah, like, we weren't even onto the second operation yet, or like second major order in Helldivers 2 yet, and I was capped for the first time. And I've been quickly capped out on everything shortly after the release of everything ever since. I forgot this section's like kind of boring, there isn't really much going on.
Yeah, this is really empty. I thought they'd
It's
throw an
really
extremist in here
weird.
somewhere.
It's really weird how empty this area is. Yeah, the thing about Helldivers 2
Remind yourself that
design
overconfidence is a slow
the
and
game is
insidious
made
killer.
to make you feel like you can take breaks, but at the same time it isn't, because if you take breaks, unless you like farmed an awful lot of super credits, or you're planning to just buy stuff when new war bonds come out, you do need to spend an awful lot of time grinding SC. Is the thing about that. And technically you can always gain SC, but the thing that's really buggered about Helldivers 2 progression is there isn't like a strict advantage to playing difficulty 9, 10 and like just playing high difficulty. You don't progress significantly faster or gain significantly more than someone that's playing on lower difficulties, especially when it comes to super credits, which is the only uncapped currency. Like, you are better off farming super credits on low difficulty, which is boring as hell, and it's the only currency that's uncapped. It's like a pretty serious design flaw with the progression system, and it's been like that forever.
It is difficult to truly appreciate a ship's size from the inside.
The engineers are keen to escort the battle pod to safety.
You hate disappointing engineers.
Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
Emilio line cloak ready. Frag grenade deployed. Emilio line engaged. Active camouflage charged. Unseen ice stole my target. Stealth ready. Emilio line cloak activated. The traitors advance with our position.
This is about to get very fucking hairy.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Oh no, never mind. The Dreadnought made that pretty easy to make.
Yeah, the Dreadnought's pretty good.
Frag grenade. See the Emperor's light die.
Can I keep him?
Fortunately, no. He is absolutely owning though.
Munitions here. They shall not. Active camouflage charged. I am not target practice. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. They shall not see. Attack Amelia line ready. Amelia line cloak activated. Active camouflage charged. Amelia line engaged. Stealth ready. Inserting fresh magazine. Unseen, I stalk my target.
Oh, he just walked over him. Get stepped on, idiot.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attacks. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Understood, Artisan. We will clear the path. Active camouflage charged. Brothers record no deaths. Could prove useful. Take all you can carry. Rearming. Found medical supplies. Was the beginning of my true purpose. What is the offering? Camellia line cloak ready. Activated. Reload. Stealth ready.
That's so sad. The terrain is so scuffed. Oh my god, we're gonna die here. That sucks. The terrain was so bad. I got blocked by the terrain when I was trying to dodge the balls, like twice in a row. Oh, that sucks.
You still have a green weapon? Green
Mm-hmm.
primary?
Yeah. Somehow playing it for like 4 operations in Ruthless has not given me enough experience to have a purple one. Somehow.
That makes no sense, but okay.
No, it really doesn't. Potholes are a problem even in the very first millennium. Apparently, huh? This pothole's ruined my life. Straight up. Yeah, like, I just barely do not have enough, somehow. I've used this stupid gun so much, how do I not have enough?
Savage.
What's she doing, little guy? Yeah, you bless those missiles. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Having a chat.
Yeah, I guess.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance or Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly to make sure that battle barge is ready.
Consider it done, then. Meteor line close ready. Minimal sightlines down here. Amelio line cloak activated. To put faith in madness is to seek active camouflage charged.
Is to seek active camouflage charge.
They shall not see me.
What?
I am a phantom of death. Inserting fresh magazine. Amelio line
That hitbox was crazy. Or maybe the server's cooked. The server might be cooked. Being this.
There is always that chance.
Fill up. Take all you can carry. Reloading. Walk available. Amelio line engaged. Stealth ready. See the Emperor's light dark different. Others, my mission darkens.
Are we gonna lose?
Keep fighting, no matter what.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Huh. Alright then. Is there lore for the white arms? It is the aesthetic of a Raven Guard lieutenant. I am in full RP mode for my Space Marine. I don't know why they just paint the arms white. That seems really weird, but they do it, apparently. Maybe it's to make them want to get promoted so that they can also do the shoulders and the helmet. So they look a little bit less goofy. That might be what it is. Can't believe General Brash isn't giving a pep talk. For real. Concentrate feed, Necron started us. Oh, that is not my convo. Roger. Yeah, we got a red bar in the top right, so things are looking a little bit sketched out.
Yeah, I have a red bar in the top right. I think what you were saying about the servers was correct.
Seems to be.
Restart?
I don't think that'll help. Whoops. White. Black. White.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
Black.
slow and insidious killer.
And then, where's the helmet? Yeah, I mean, we could always do that. We could always get a promotion. I think that looks a little bit less weird. Let's try that again.
Right.
I'm a captain now, so this should be easier.
Oh, wow. We're sorted then. Oh, is that 2 battle badges for you?
No, I only saw one.
Weird. I had a stationary one and one that took off. Alright, I gotta lock the fuck in.
Yeah, it definitely has nothing to do with me using a green primary. Lock the fuck in, Bungie.
My bad, dude.
So I'm stuck at 0% loading.
You and me both.
Doesn't seem normal. APAG rounds around my wrist. I don't think so. Oh, we're good. Game is good. Not cooked. We're fine.
I imagine they have a ridiculous amount of people trying to connect to the servers right now and that they're just struggling.
Probably.
Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
The Imperium shall be faithful.
Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Your aim tries my patience. Reloading.
Armory data.
Found weapon schematics.
Nice. Don't die.
I don't think that one gets dropped. Army data?
Minimal
Pretty sure we
sightlines
keep
down
that,
here.
because everyone gets it. Speedrun strat? Nope. They really do be making us run the entire way around.
Munitions here.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Ardo99, thank you for the follow. Oh, Gene Seed.
We shall study this back on the Resilient.
Now I can't die.
Administering stings.
Chameleoline cloak activated. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. Chameleoline cloak ready. They shall not see. Readying next volley. Stealth ready.
Alright, there goes my fire.
Chameleoline engaged. Chameleoline cloak ready.
That's good. That brought me down to getting my 25% damage bonus.
Target practice.
Strategic play. Why are these guys so much tankier? What the hell?
don't know. Chaos is definitely unapologetically more difficult than
Tread
Tyranids.
carefully, Decimus.
Better get the apothecary to check your eyes.
Now is no time for japes.
Brother, I was merely testing your patience. Keen as ever.
Considering my aim, you were also testing the strength of your spine.
The ancient seers are keen to restore the battle lines to safety. Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
Really be out here desecrating graves.
I am a phantom of death.
Oh no, no, go away. Oh, I can't dodge.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Healing wounds.
Stealth ready.
I just gotta get my passive back. I wish passives with like 300-second long cooldowns would like show you where they're at in the top left, have some kind of indication.
Do they not? Wow.
No, like I have a self like life save every 3 minutes, but I don't know how long it's been.
Right.
Lending my
I get one of those later, so it's nice to know that I'm gonna have no idea what it is.
Send Gilliman cigars.
Camellia line cloak ready. Take all you can carry.
Take the stims. You're alive.
Changing magazine. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. Munitions here.
Boons of the Imperium. My full medical supplies.
I'm gonna try to save up 2 stims so whenever I go down and get picked up, I can get rid of the wound.
Yeah. Good idea.
That's what I did the first run that we all died and I got stuck in the pothole. I had 2 stims on me. It felt so bad. Oh god. Okay.
Line engaged. See the Emperor's light dart. Inserting fresh magazine.
What was that? Can you speak up, buddy?
Yeah, I didn't quite catch that.
Active camouflage charge. Chameleon line cloak activated. Rearming. Frag grenade out. Stealth ready. They shall not see. Reloading.
Proceed, brothers. Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Understood, Artisan.
Ooh,
We will
cracks.
clear the path. Grabbing this
I'll hold on to some crack grenades. The DM's Lounge, thank you for the sub gift. That sounds very much like you host D&D games. If so, that's pretty sick. Yeah, there's still a few pews left. We didn't quite get them all. Is there anything over here? Thank you for the second gifted sub as well. All right.
Wish this thing moved faster. The Thousand Suns are moving against us.
Bro, we need to fix that crane. The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
Thousand Suns.
See to that crane, lest the day is lost.
Stealth ready.
I'm airborne ready. See to that crane, lest the day is lost.
Frag grenade. Chameleon line cloak ready. I am a phantom of death. Finish moving that capital on track.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
I am pinned here, brothers.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Yaji in DM's Lounge,
brother.
thank you for the follow.
Changing magazine. Deployed crack grenade. Active
Now,
camouflage
that
charge.
guy, get down, Mr. President, and him for the crack grenade.
Has anyone spotted the engine CS console?
Getting smarter.
Chameleon line cloak activated.
not getting any gun strikes from stunning enemies.
Yeah, these guys are
you
kind of
getting
just
them
like
as
that.
well?
No, sometimes you just don't get gun strikes for them.
I feel like I can always reliably get them from you with just a simple like light heavy.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't against them. Not again, no.
Let it be a glorious
Just Kite.
Oh, the stun there as well.
Nope, the Kopesh.
Just kite.
Oh.
Kite him.
We're dead for a long time.
Now you just gotta roll for 80 seconds.
80 seconds. Oh, Guardian Relic.
Oh, Guardian Relic, oh my god.
So over.
Slay the corrupt servant of the Imperium! See to that claim, lest the day is lost!
How long do you have? I'm still down for 60.
See to that claim, lest the day is lost!
Christ.
Oh my
I got
god.
another 25. But then it's gonna repeat core reinforcements.
the jetpack.
Stop them. 15 seconds?
Nope.
No.
Oh, that's
10
so
seconds.
painful.
Do you want to try a different level?
No, I'm trying to beat them all. I'm just gonna switch guns. It's just like this one's too hard with a troll weapon. Gotta go, gonna try the game for myself and play the campaign. Wish me luck. Have a good time, Carlos.
I have a melter gun I could bring to try that, but it's green, so probably not worth. Did you get enough XP to level your gun up?
I don't know. Like, I feel like I can fight Tyranids with literally just a combat knife and not fire a single shot, but Chaos are just like so many lethal projectiles. Yeah, I'm like 5 experience short. Yeah, okay. I'm done with that. I'm done using that. It's not working. I do peanut damage.
Fuck it, I'll try the multi-gun. No, stick with what you know, Ben.
The Laz is just strictly better because it just hits better breakpoints the entire game than the bolt rifle. Pretty much everything that the bolt rifle can kill, you can do in one less shot from the Laz. The entire game. In every difficulty. So it just ends up being objectively better, because one gun is 2 shots, the other gun is 3 shots, one gun is 1 shot, the other gun is 2 shots. So even though it has more ammo, it ends up being a wash and not actually in reality having more ammo.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance or Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge in the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back.
It also has
to
better
Great Crusade.
synergy with your
Chaos doesn't
perks as a
notice that Now we
sniper.
have a sniper that can snipe.
Yeah.
It is a
Well,
sacred
that was like,
filled
I don't
with
know.
ancient
That gun's
splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
a DMR and could in theory do decently if it was actually maxed out, but
Yeah,
it's just like annoyingly weak otherwise.
I would love to see all these weapons in gold.
That was the plan.
Such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch
That guy's just dead.
targeted guidance to
Why would I bother with anything
land on the
else?
ground shortly. Make sure that battle
I
barge
can
is
shoot
ready.
him 17 times in the face
Lieutenant.
with that DMR, or I can just shoot him once with the Laz and be done.
Readying next volley. Minimal sight lines down. Camouflage charge. Helio line engaged. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies.
Jesus.
I am a phantom of death. Camelio line cloak ready.
Really, the only reason for me to like upgrade all the weapons is to like compare breakpoints.
Yeah. I want to see the breakpoints on the bolt on the gold bolt action.
Exactly.
Active camouflage charged.
God, it makes such a difference.
Yeah, no, I just kill them. This game needs friendly fire. I don't think anyone would be appreciative of me shooting through them to kill things with the las Fiesel. That would probably be a difficult pill for the team to swallow. Yeah, they'd have to do it for just range damage, not melee. For friendly fire. And then I could see.
Inserting fresh magazine. Frag grenade. Rearming. They shall not see. Thousand Suns Terminator spotted. Stealth ready. Munitions here. We cannot backtrack. Swapping out magazine. War gear requisition.
Everything's really laggy.
Remains.
Like swapping
Difficult to
weapons.
truly
Ew.
appreciate a ship's size from the inside.
The engineers are keen to escort the battle barge to safety.
Active camouflage charge. Line cloak activated. To put faith in madness is to seek death. Changing magazine. Active camouflage charged. Camilio line engaged.
Oh, come on. Alright, I hit him.
All my executes, all my actions happen so much slower. It's definitely.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't even see you execute him on my screen.
Dark magic will not save that sword. Stealth ready. They shall not see Thousand Suns Vanguard discovered. Readying next volley. Active camouflage charged. Camilio line cloak ready. Could prove useful. Take all you can carry. Stealth ready. I am not target practice. Camilio line engaged. Brothers record no deaths. My gratitude demands. Precisely what we need. An indomitable aura surrounds this. Active camouflage charged. Camilio line cloak activated. Inserting fresh magazine. Changing stealth ready. Camilio line cloak ready.
He's lagging. What's
How could one depict the
Sorry.
Scarab cult fate was divinity?
also skill issue.
I hate it when you're at a different elevation from the thing jumping at you. So you parry, and then it doesn't work. Because I'm like I'm sitting there holding C on the stairs because I see the light, and then my marine just like does not try to catch the guy. I didn't realize what was happening for a while, and it is just the elevation.
That is definitely an unintended interaction.
To the Crane brothers. Located. Stim cache located. Controls are sluggish but functional. The thousand suns
And melt the bomb up here. Piece of shit.
Your pain tries my patience. Active camouflage. We need to fix that crane.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
Meteorline cloak ready. Get that crane running again.
Yeah, okay, none of my gun strikes are registering. 0. Against the shielded guys, which should be an automatic.
I am a phantom of death. I have you, brother. You shall continue to fight. Secondary system now, or our progress will vanish.
Oh, it's up there.
Let us make the most of this new chance.
I got a soul surround me.
Stealth ready. A brother falls.
Damn, I might have to tap out. They're working shit.
Inserting fresh magazine. Look, the crane is operational once more. On the field. Our path forward is clear.
You are nearing the vessel's sights, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
I'm be honest, I'm back on the stalker bolt rifle.
Munitions here.
Oh god.
Expunged the obstacles.
Disciples of chaos! End their heretical path! Still shot in general.
Gentlemen.
Unseen ice storm my target. Active camouflage charge. They shall not. Readying next volley. No shame needing assistance. These, with one pulse, we all rise in retribution. Mending my wounds. Changing magazine. This is not the Ministorum tomb they dug up, Captain.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
We will put the arch enemy in our sights shortly.
Okay,
His memory.
that's not good.
My brothers shall not have died in vain. Rearming. Emilio line cloak ready. Inserting fresh magazine. I am a phantom of death. Active camouflage charge.
Jesus
Take
Christ.
all you can carry. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers.
Ordnance on me. Wounds in the Imperium. Firepower.
Captain Akaram, your Ultramarines are late. You have to hit the attack and need reinforcements.
I get a feed directly from the siege bastion. I shall have a word with the
Make
armory
haste,
master.
lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Emilio line engaged. Reloading. Active camouflage charged. cloak activated. To put faith in madness is to seek death. Line cloak ready.
They just bring no release.
Where are they going?
Readying next volley.
Does anyone have any hope of fixing a mortal? Like, someone have a stim
No.
already?
No. So you take it.
Okay.
Camellia line engaged.
Oh shit.
Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies.
Is this 5 or 6?
This is 5.
A brother passes on into legend. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Stealthily. Second wave headed toward us. Unseen eyes.
I ready see.
Readying next volley. Active camouflage charge.
Anti-sorcery! Assault of Boulder! Sandwich is
hands of the arch-enemy, my lord.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
For the Emperor, for the Omnissiah, for God and anime, JK.
I had thought you
that was a ride, wasn't it?
requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this, and its importance to the Imperium.
It was a wild ride.
You wish to preserve that barge at the expense of Project Aurora. The Fabricator General shall be notified.
This mission, there's just no reality that this mission should pay the exact same as like the second one, as a really pertinent example. I never want to do this one again. I'm pulling the Laz back out.
Will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
An opportunity to test ourselves further, brothers.
Wait, you got really quiet.
Hello, I'm back.
Okay, there we go.
If I put my mic in front of my face, it helps people hear me.
Oh yeah, typically. Alright, time for the weird Destiny puzzle.
Got it moving.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Yeah, so one person babysits this thing.
Reloading. Camellia line cloak ready. Tracks ahead look misaligned.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines screamed at for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Deployed crack grenade. Inserting fresh magazine. Camellia line cloak ready. Until we serve again.
Oh god, we're dead.
Stims functioning. Nothing an apothecary cannot heal. Astartes can endure. Active camouflage charged. To put faith in madness is to seek death. Changing magazine. Inserting fresh magazine.
Yeah, their chaff is insane. How spongy they are.
Not so chaffy.
Take
Yeah.
all you can carry.
I'm gonna level up the melter gun and bring it instead, I think. So I can blast them.
Tracks are set.
Chapter is
back on it.
Picking up equipment.
Stay away from it, stay away from it, stay away from it, stay away from it, stay away from it. Okay, go. Normally we're being annoyed the entire time we're doing this. It's a little weird.
It does say enemy wave imminent.
I don't think they could have made this trolley move any slower. Closer.
Reloading. Demon worshippers withered against our tactical.
The Omnissiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's wisdom they permit the transgression you are about to commit.
Do not speak beyond your ken, Avenging Seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this is an act of desperation.
Okay, that explains why it was chill.
Yep.
Stealth ready. That is a foul disgrace of a trade. The armory. Frag grenade deployed. Munitions here. Brother falls. Carry.
Ow. That's really sad.
They shall not. Readying next volley.
Defend the fusion battery unit.
Emilio line. Someone must guard the servo carrier.
Really, it's gonna make us do it? Okay, fine.
Stealth.
I thought you could just shoot it until it died, but apparently not. Man, if I died to terrain twice in one night from a Hellbrood, I was gonna be pissed.
Nothing
Because he put that circle across the entire arena. And there was a staircase involved, like...
I still made a mistake. I just don't-
There's nothing I can do about that.
Trifling with foul chaos magic.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Back to your demonic masters. Changing magazine. Munitions here. Unseen, I stalk my target.
Where'd they go?
Active camouflage charge. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. Camilio line engaged. Take all you can carry. Weak. Brothers,
Okay.
my vision darkens.
Fair enough.
Defend the fusion battery unit.
You shall continue to fight. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Inserting fresh magazine. Camilio line cloak ready. I am a phantom of death. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. Aye, when one falls, we all rise in retribution. Reloading. Stealth ready. Precisely what we needed. Unseen, I stalk my target. Camilio line cloak ready. Someone must guard the servo carriage.
No, come on. just stand there, please. Don't bother me. Nope, stop it. Oh, God.
Always
The
have.
heretics fight.
Doesn't take any more. You're full. Wait, where did it need to go? Oh, it needed to go over there. Oh my God. Why is there no indication of that?
We're taking the scenic route.
Oh, I've only ever done this one once ever.
I've never done this.
This one sucks. And like, we're gonna get the same amount of XP for this as every other mission.
Yeah.
It takes like 3 times as long. Yeah.
As Inferno, bro. As Inferno.
Yeah. There are people literally roly-polying through the second mission right now for 1900 XP every 12 minutes, and we're here doing this.
That's because they're true gamers.
Does not feel good. They need to either nerf that shit or buff this shit. I'll take both. I think that would be healthy.
Yeah. They need to get rid of that exploit. And
It's not even really an exploit, it's just bad level design. These are like exploit levels of XP. No, no, why? Oh, you have to take it the whole way back up now.
I got about 10 seconds left.
I can't get to you, you're so far away.
That's fine. Just let me know.
Active camouflage charged. Inserting fresh magazine. 1,000 Suns Terminator spotted. Die as they live. My damnation.
This is such bullshit.
Unseen, I stalk my target. Ordnance out. Stealth ready.
Munitions, defend the fusion battery!
Camilio line engaged. Camilio line cloak ready. Reloading. Someone must guard the servo carriage. Camilio line cloak activated. Active camouflage charged.
Found one negative to playing this game. The mission called Reliquary exists. It fucking sucks. Actually, no, this isn't the Reliquary. I think Reliquary was 4. Alright, press it 3 times to get it turned the right way. And if anyone goes near it right now, it's gonna go back up, and then we have to turn it all the way around again. It's fucking
I'm gonna go near
torture.
it now.
Yeah, go.
I am a phantom of death. Magazine
Are you sure it's gone the wrong way? It's not going the wrong way?
ready.
It's not going the wrong way.
Take
Oh yeah, it's
Carry.
There.
Changing magazine.
all right.
They shall not see me. Camellia line cloak ready. Inserting fresh magazine. Precisely what we
I kind of
need.
take issue with these guys tanking fusel shots with their shields.
Yeah, that ain't. Not if you can go through the helmets of a chaos source.
I think I just shot the same one like 7 times.
Take all you can carry. Camellia line engaged.
Go away.
Munitions here.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status? Keeping this rusty relic safe while it charges, brother. All for our signal. Delassa, transmitting targeting signal now. Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Active camouflage charge. Take all you can carry. See the Emperor's light, Dark Devoted.
Reactor is primed for ignition.
Camellia line cloak ready.
The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered. Sword of Atreus primed and locked in. Lock target now.
Routing signal data to telemetry system. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Oh, this little gremlin missed his attack when I parried. All right, it's fine.
An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy
Thank God that's
sacrifice
over.
of
That
such
mission is
sacred
dog ass.
Let us hope her
Yeah, I'm
martyrdom
happy
is
to be
worth
done
it.
with it.
My God, that should be worth like double the experience of every other op.
Surely. Just give me a gold weapon.
Ugh. Yeah, this could have the best time to XP ratio and people still would not farm this mission. It's just so awful. $29,000 range damage. just to complete
Jesus.
one mission. Oh my
I
god.
think you win that stat.
I think I win that stat for this game and next game.
That might be more range damage than I've ever done.
Like if you totaled all your rage damage across your entire playtime. Oh my god. By the Omnissiah's will, it is done.
You are to be reassigned to sanitation duties.
That is the work of a
Bulwark leveling next stream? I don't know. I didn't really get as much done as I wanted to this stream. We ended up losing a lot towards the end. I have all the non-DLC helmets unlocked now, I believe.
Yo,
all the non-heraldry helmets are unlocked. That Sam Fisher goggle look.
I love that reference, by the way. Oh yes, I got my version of your taking lethal damage restores all armor instead of incapacitating you.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, unlock Artificer, Stalker Bolt Rifle, finally.
Oh my god, he's only gone and done it.
Dude, it does a whole 9 now instead of 8.
What?
It's plus 1 damage.
That's bull.
It's plus 1 damage. Oh boy. What a great weapon that one is. Alright, it is time to spend some extra points
I
here.
foresee that being C tier.
There, I have completely maxed out the fusel.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so now we gotta decide what's the best fusel build in the game. We gotta cook. What do we want? We need perpetual velocity no matter what. Extra rounds are cool. This doesn't matter because, yeah, it just doesn't. So you take these, you take that, take that. I don't want this, but there's no way out, so you have to take this. I don't really care for that, but I need this. And I only have 3 points left. So
Surely headshot damage.
you
right?
just do headshot damage, instant health, perpetual velocity, boom. The meta Las Fusel build. Let no one
It
ever
has been
say.
spoken.
Yep, let no one ever say any other build is meta. This is the meta defined right here live. You've seen it. You've heard it. This is the best Las Fusel build in the game.
History in the making,
Yep.
if I might say so myself.
Yep, and absolutely no one has ever done this before. Completely ignore all of the max level build guides that were dropped day one because people got early access to the game 2 weeks in advance from a press release. This is the true meta.
I was gonna say by no one has ever done this before. Do you mean no one has ever done this before by actually legitimately playing the game and not exploiting?
Oh no. See, like the people that just got to play the game early, I have no idea when they got their hands on the press copy. That could have been like weeks ago for all I know. Like, if they've been playing for weeks, they could easily just, like, actually have played the game long enough to max things without just roly-polying through the second mission until they were maxed. On the hexagon perk. I don't have hexagons. We don't believe in hexagons. You mean this? On this? I mean, even if I did, like, even if I could, I wouldn't do anything else, because I want this. I don't want this. I want this. The only way you can get this, the only physical way you can ever get this is, like, I would either have to sacrifice headshot or sacrifice this to go down this way. And I don't really want this, because that's just 10% boss damage. This is 10% headshot damage. This could affect breakpoints. This won't affect breakpoints. Can you Spider-Man it so we can see bottom right? Oh yeah, 1 sec. Yeah, I guess you guys can't really see that part of the screen, can you? Let me get out of your way for a sec. All right, yeah, here you go. This is the meta. Because, like, there isn't... I don't know. With more points, but yeah, this is the maximum... Oh, wait, no, it isn't the maximum amount of points in the game. Hold up. I get 1 more point. Never mind, you're right. This isn't the meta. Not yet. This is not the meta just yet. False alarm. False alarm. I need 1 more point with this random gun that I didn't max out. That's useless. Honestly, I'd probably just take the ammo reserve. Some extra ammo would be cool. Yeah, like this last point, like you need to get to this. Period. This sucks though, so maybe you take this. Yeah, you could take this, maybe, instead of going this way. But that would be 3 points, and then you lose headshot damage to go this way. Because this is kind of useless-ish. Because what I see happening with this is going to bring me back over the threshold of not being at below 30% health, and I'm going to be pissed. Because I'm going to start shooting slower all of a sudden because I healed a little bit. I don't know if you really want to be healing. We'll take it from the top one more time, because these are non-negotiable. Completely non-negotiable. And then, yeah, I'm forced to take this. I'm not allowed to do this. I'm not allowed to do any of this. I have to do this. And I can't do this. I could do this. This doesn't even connect. That's crazy. How do you even... What? Do you have to... Oh my god, you do. Wow, that sucks. That super sucks. So, like... Yeah, you would have to make the choice to do this right here. And then go this way. And then 1 more point, you would take this. And you've just lost 20% headshot damage for beam radius, terminus damage. 3 enemies with 1 shot. Maximum ammo. I mean, the beam radius might be kind of cool for, like, chaff killing, but why are you being a chaff killer with the
Another
sniper
Democratic
class? That
soldier
doesn't
for the
make
cause!
sense to me. Like, you're so good at killing Majoris, why would you not lean into killing Majoris with your rifle? Yeah, this is the only thing that makes sense to me. Can't even play the game because it keeps crashing, loading up on my PS5. I've heard people having issues, but I have not heard that one before. Like kick 50441, thanks for the follow. That is a wishbone, not a tree. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, the skill tree is actually super... The perk tree is super bare bones. I think I could do anything in the square now, it looks like, but I don't want any of this. Like, I'll just take the ammo, I think. Actually have some ammunition. That seems like the only choice to me. Yeah, yeah. A lot of this feels like a non-choice. Like, you could have more ammo, but having more ammo is going to be weaker than just actually getting one-shot kills on enemies. Did you miss the knife build? I struggle in melee with it.
I'll be right back.
We can talk about the knife. I'm probably gonna be yapping for a bit. We can talk about the knife a bit. So, the knife... I tried some stuff with the knife. It pretty much went something like this. Because you don't need to get to a final perk in this one, so you can actually just take the 2 melee damage here. You don't take this one, because you are almost never actually at full armor whenever you land a melee. Make sure you take the 50% Skull Crusher range node early on, making the light-heavy combo feel really good and push stagger a ton of enemies and always get gun counters. Well, you get you usually, like... I find you don't have time... I'll get to that. I'll get to that. But I find you don't actually have time to do right-left Skull Crushers. Like, you just do a heavy. Like, you running heavy into the enemies, get a gun strike, and then immediately heavy as soon as the animation ends so you can gun strike somebody else, and you just keep doing that. And it's like the only way you can stay alive in a horde. If you take the time to do a light heavy, you might not be in iframe long enough and die, I feel like. Because I have run this before, and I almost never got the chance to use it. Because I would just be stuck doing a heavy immediately to stay alive. Is 15% charge speed really that good? Yes. Yes, it is. Because 15% charge speed, like, you're pretty much redlining the entire game as sniper past a certain point. And the nice thing about being able to redline as sniper... So let's talk a little bit about perk tree real quick. So I wasn't running this the entire time, which is really troll. I should have been running this. I kind of just, like, forgot to switch my perks. But I would say you run this 100% of the time against Chaos. And maybe even just all the time, if you want. Only warriors block on the Tyranid side of things, but you might just want to, like, leave this on so you don't forget to change when you're doing Chaos. Because this isn't, like, a super game-changing amount of damage for melee. I go with max ammo here because it's the only thing that really does anything. 2 seconds. You find out that 2 seconds is actually a pretty long... Like, a really long time to stay still in this game. You almost never actually get to use this. And I haven't had the chance to experiment enough with it to find if there's, like, any key breakpoints you can make with this. You could make a decent argument for this during boss fights, but I feel like you'd rather just have a little bit of extra ammo instead of a perk that's situational and hard to use. The first two are completely obsolete because this is the only perk that works with the fusel. So you just take it and it allows you to do a little bit of horde clear. What I think is the best class in the game right now is hands down just the tactical. Tactical is Auspex Scanner for plus 200% or 225% additional damage on the targets inside the AoE. Just like solves every difficult encounter in the game, and they also have access to like every weapon in the game, so they can just fill with their primary weapon as far as what your team needs, whether it needs more horde clear or if it needs more elite clear. Squad Renewal is the absolute best team perk in the game, not even considering what it does for your squad, because your squad gets this bonus too. But you can literally perma-invis. You guys have seen me using this all night, where I'm just like, in invis, get someone down to the point where they're executable, and then finish them with headshot once I get out of invis, which gives me the 10% renewal. You take this as well, because this is another 5% renewal on a headshot kill. So you can instantly get back into camo. Like, if you trigger camo and immediately fire, this puts your camo back off cooldown instantly after the shots. And we take the linger, so that you stay in camo cloak for 2 seconds after you fire the shots, which helps you make it even more perpetual. And every time we're entering camo cloak, we have targeted shot, which is giving us 75% more damage, which is ridiculous. What about heavy class? Been seeing some gameplay with heavy looking pretty tough. Heavy, I don't have a good opinion of, because heavy and sniper tends to have a weakness to, like, things getting in our face, I guess. Like, heavy is really strong until there's, like, swarmers all around him. So it's almost like heavy wants my position on the team, I would say. Yeah, this is useless. This is pretty damn useless. Like, just take this. Take this, take this, take this. This is not really worth it on the real. This is also not worth it, because this is a very, very, very situational thing, and then this is going to happen all the time. Which sniper do I recommend? I'll talk about it one more time after I'm done, like, going through the build real quick. Whenever it comes to your final perk, this can seem like a difficult decision, but you don't need Pattern of Excellence because of the reason we talked about earlier with squad renewal and renewal. And marksmanship seems like it would be good, but we're already stacking so much headshot damage, you really do not miss this 10%, compared to just being able to permanently utilize your invisibility and target shot. Like, the perfect dodge one, evasion's good, don't get me wrong, but when you're playing max difficulty and you're redlining the entire game, because you are going to be redlining the entire game, you're basically going to just be... The plan is to sit below 30% health the entire game, and I'll just, like, walk you through a scenario real quick on why this is the best final perk. Because this is good. This is absolutely great. Like, this... I was rocking this for a while. But there are some issues with evasion. My biggest issue with evasion is when you perfect dodge, sometimes you don't get a bullet strike. Like, the game thinks that you got a perfect dodge, but it's not sure you got a perfect dodge, and then you just don't get your bullet strike, and it just makes evasion feel really, really awkward. If you're planning to dodge everything, you could make a pretty good argument for evasion, but I'm going to make an even better argument for emergency or override. So emergency override saves your life when you would have went down, giving you 5 seconds of complete invulnerability in camo on only a 3-minute cooldown. And we can abuse the absolute shit out of this because you know exactly when it's triggered. And you can play around this being activated. Like, you're sitting below 30% health, you're sitting on 2 stims, right? And this happened a lot, where I would just be sitting on stims. It happened in the final mission, even. And my emergency override gets triggered, and it's like, okay, I don't have my lifeline anymore. Both my teammates are down. You know, can I afford to wait for emergency override again? No, absolutely not. Now I pop my stims, right? or you sit on the stims and then you have emergency override. It avoids you going down. You know, you just play a little bit safer while emergency override's on cooldown. And potentially maybe you finally do get knocked down, your team gets you up, and because you've been holding your stims because you had emergency override to play around, now you're back up with enough health where if you use both stims, you are instantly back to full HP and clear the wound. You clear your mortal wound and can be downed again. And it resets back to where we were. Because we don't want to heal unless we're in a situation we have to heal. Especially because if we're not healing, that's more resources that our team gets to utilize instead of us, because there really isn't enough to go around. And to explain why we want to sit at low health, the Las Fusel feels to me like I haven't had the chance to max every weapon. I'm working on it. But this weapon felt the best to me in like every tier of play that I've experienced so far, especially in the early game. Like playing level 0, playing level 5, this gun felt awful. Even once I got it up to Mastercrafted, it still just felt awful compared to running the Las Fusel and like doing this gun. Like running this gun compared to running this gun, I know like the firepower looks close, but the breakpoints are night and day. This thing just took twice as many shots to kill things as this thing. So although you got 18 shots, in reality you got 9 kills, where this I had 12 kills. And granted, this is a charge weapon, and not everyone's going to be down with it. I totally understand not liking charge weapons. But that's also why in our perk tree, you get 15% charge rate, and we're going to be redlining the entire game, so we're getting this 25% charge rate. This actually charges real fast, like 40% extra charge rate on this thing. The fire rate is not bad. Then we get Headhunter, Headhunter. This doesn't really matter on the real, because your base armor regen time is 25 whole seconds. Lowering it by 0.5 is not a big deal. But we take it just because we have to, and it's a wishbone, like TJK said. This isn't a tree. We're not really getting to make a lot of choices. Headshot damage again. This sucks, and I wish I didn't have it, because I feel like it's going to take me above 30% HP. I'd much rather not have to take this, but we really want to get to the second perpetual velocity node, because now we're working with 55% extra charge rate. And this thing actually fires pretty damn fast with 55% extra charge rate. Also, just like talking about some funny business here as far as fire rate is concerned. This thing looks like it has the same fire rate. It's almost like all of these weapons exist in a vacuum. Like a 15 firepower on the Las Fusel is not 15 firepower on the Bolt Sniper Rifle. It's almost like each of these weapons just exists in a vacuum, and the firepower stat and the rate of fire stat is like only comparing between the other weapons in this set. It's weird, because this thing definitely doesn't just do like 1 less damage than this thing does, from what I could feel out. It definitely didn't feel that way. Bolt should just do way more damage. Yeah, I don't know. The Bolt, it's like more convenient to use, and it has a bit more ammo, but it just misses so many breakpoints early. I'm gonna max it out, and then I'll give you my opinion on it again, but for early game, this just felt infinitely better to be rocking the Fusel in the early game. And then because it was the weapon I had ranked up, and I wanted to move up the difficulty, of course I just stuck with it. I didn't backtrack and start grinding these guns until just now. So that's why in my sniper video I said rock the Fusel. This is the gun for the early game. This is gonna, you know, get you up into max difficulty where everything else gets a little bit easier as far as like farm efficiency. It's huge too, though. The thing is, you don't need ammo as much as you would think you do whenever you just have good breakpoints. When things just die in the requisite amount of shots that you want to spend, and you're careful with your ammo, and you swap to your pistol to finish kills, or you just leave enemies on execute for your team, You really don't need this. Also, your health dropping below 30%, that's not going to happen repeatedly. You're going to sit below 30% the whole match. So this perk's only going to give you, you know, a 30% ammo reserve buff. Or no. A 25% ammo restore buff, like, maybe a couple times a match. Which really isn't that significant. That's 3 shots. You get 3 shots back. What's way more significant, because if you are being trigger happy, we have this perk, because this is the only perk in the entire class right here that does anything. Like, this is your ammo regen between boxes. And like 9 out of 10 times, if you're careful with your ammo, you are going to at least make it pretty close to a box before you run out of rounds. Without running the ammo perk in the fusel. And what we get for not running this is absolutely massive. Like, this thing charges 40% quicker. It's like life-changing amounts of charge speed. Can't you abuse it with the heal, though? Like, not as much as you would want, because the other issue we're going to run into there is, okay, let's say we go bottom row. Here, we'll go bottom row, just for the sake of argument, because, like, you're going to see something that kind of sucks about this, because we definitely don't want to go this. We want to go the headshot. We want to go top row. All right, and then you get perpetual velocity. With the last point, you would have one more point. And it's just like, yeah, you'll get more ammo, but there's so much charge rate for redlining. I never feel like I need ammo. And the times when I need ammo, there's a crate nearby. Like, I don't think for some extra ammo in between areas where I have boxes, I don't feel like I want to lose 40% charge rate. That's a lot. Can I one-tap Majoris? I don't know. You definitely bring them, you bring them red. You bring some of them red. They have a little bit, they all have slightly different health. Like, whip warriors, sword warriors, and ranged warriors all have different health values. So some of them immediately go to red, some of them immediately die. And then some of them take 2 shots to go to red. Yeah, if you're fine with base fusel, like, for the sake of argument, you could do this, and then you just get 15 charge rate, and you lose out on, what, 40? Yeah, you lose out on 40% charge rate. Let's say, like, you don't want a red line. At that point, then, if you're doing this, then you probably can just, I don't know, run evasion instead if you want to, too. Like, it makes a better case for evasion whenever you don't need to redline for your perk. But I think for the sake of my team's resources, I definitely would rather just emergency override and sit in redline. Is how I feel about it. Because my team can just take the stims while I'm sitting around on red. But yeah, that's where I'm at with that. Because I don't know. I never feel like I need rounds. At least you don't lose the headshot damage. This is like the most important thing. If you had to lose this, that would be a rip. Straight up. But I see what you mean. Like, feathering back and forth between 30%, you could just keep getting more ammo back. Like, I think that's a respectable choice for sure.
I think I might take off.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just yapping at this point. It's like about closing time for me.
I figured so. Thanks for the games, man, and
Yeah,
have a good night.
GG's. You too. Yeah, I think I would just prefer this, and then I'll just grab a little bit of extra ammo, and that's probably going to be enough to get me between everything. I do see the issue, though. Like, I'm not sure if this is going to screw with my perks. I feel like I'm going to keep getting thrown over 30% health. And that's going to kind of suck. Thoughts on preferred perks for the pistol? That's a good question. Let's talk about the pistol a little. I still have to master 2 of these. I can actually master 1 right now. Probably take the firepower one. Alright, let's look at the pistol real quick. I mean, this isn't a question for sure. Because this is just 25% more bullet strike damage. I feel like that's, like, not really a question. Yeah, don't care about that. Just take that. Free damage. Yep, want that. Magazine size. Yep, want that. Headshot damage. Health is below. Rapid succession. Yeah, I probably wouldn't take that. That's not really something we do very much. So my question with Elite Hunter is this perk only for the pistol? Like, you only get that damage on your pistol? Because that changes things drastically. I would never take this, though, so I guess I am just taking this. Yeah, because this is too situational. 10 enemies in rapid succession. Also, what does rapid succession mean? This should really have a time on it. How fast do you shoot with the base beta las compared to the full stack charge with alpha las? If you're talking about the fusel that has the higher fire rate, wait, which one is it? There's one with fire rate, isn't there? Yeah, this one. Wait. Oh, that fire rate's nuts, actually. I mean, it would just be, what, 3 times faster, right? I'd probably just have to test it side by side. I feel like what matters is just getting the one-shots, though. I'll probably run this, and then... Yeah, I would say this, and then the whole red line idea. And you're just permanently invisible, and see if that is the right damage breakpoint to be one-shotting Majoris, and if it is, then I think that's just what it is. Just refill ammo and constant cloak. Extra damage anyway. My cloak gets off cooldown fast. It just like entirely depends how much of a difference in firepower it is. Because +1 firepower in this game just does not actually mean like, oh, 1 more firepower when you already have 14. That means that you only get, 1/14 more damage. It's like some weird ass math that like these numbers feel incredibly arbitrary. I've never felt like a weapon with lower firepower only did slightly less damage than the weapon with more firepower. At pretty much every single tier. And I did try the faster charging rifle in the last tier. I think I have it mastered? No, I don't. But yeah, I played it for a match, and during the match, I remember that it took me an extra shot compared to the damage rifle to kill everything. So I think it just depends. I think this is also... I would say you should always put this rifle on a loadout, though. We could say that for sure. Like, one of your loadouts should have this rifle, period. Even if you're not using it all the time, because you can switch to this during horde sections. Horde sections, you are absolutely just blowing away Minoris with your las anyway, so you might as well be on the one with the fire rate. Affects fire rate and charge speed for shot. I honest to God don't know. It's a lot of maths. I will tell you that I am probably going to spend some time like experimenting with the breakpoints of if this... The big deciding factor is, does this extra 1 firepower give you better breakpoints than this rifle? If it does, then there's a decent argument for my original perk tree. And if it doesn't, then absolutely there is no reason to not go for like the pseudo infinite ammo trick on the bottom lane. Just watch the sniper build video. I'm very excited to level that class now. Good vid. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, these are my first 2 videos on a different title ever, so it's a really scary time for my channel because I'm trying to branch out of my niche, so appreciate the support and the watches. Is there a reason you're not running the one with the most ammo? I'm not running the one with the most ammo because I've found that the firepower is an arbitrary metric that does not actually reflect the amount of damage being done.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Thanks for the follow, Steegle. So, I've never once in any of these tiers felt like the rifles with less firepower only dealt slightly less damage than the one with more firepower. Either they have been very careful to make sure that the breakpoints always favor the high firepower rifle, or 1 firepower is not reflective of only a slight damage increase for this weapon. I'm not sure yet. But I'm going to experiment with the breakpoints, and basically if the breakpoints being met by the 15 firepower are worthless compared to the 14 firepower, like, let's say that is completely worthless, then you are right. This is definitely the best way to build. You do this, and your last point just goes perpetual. 100%, this is the right way to build. If that 1 firepower doesn't matter. But if the 1 firepower gives you a better breakpoint, then I think there is a decent argument for the redlining build and doing this. Thoughts? Have we cracked the code? Is that basically where we're at? Everyone agree? You could probably get away with being a squad shooter tuber. That's a good niche that isn't like mega saturated. I want to do a lot of different things. I want to talk about a lot of different things. Right now I'm staying... I mean, I stayed entirely within my niche for 7 months, and I really just need something different in my life. Yeah, sure. Bolt definitely needs to have better breakpoints. I agree. That thing made me really sad early. It should at the very least have better breakpoints early, because this is the gun they start you equipped with. I feel like this gun and game journalists are like the reason why Sniper got a bad rap before release, where everyone was like, yeah, it's weak early. And it's like, no, it's not weak early. All of the breakpoints on the Bolt Sniper just are terrible in the first 2 tiers of play. For no reason. It just takes like 2, 3 shots, 4 shots to do anything to Majoris in the early game with this thing. And then the Fusel is just like, yeah, 2 shots. I do that. It's really weird. And then on top of that, the Fusel pierces targets. And allies whenever they get in the way. Only thing slower than this stream is the bottle. Okay, but like, let's talk about the knife a little bit before I head out, because that is what we were talking about before I got sidetracked. I was cooking with the idea of playing a melee sniper, because we've all seen there's like a million melee perks, right? So you have the tactical ambush, you have the 10% damage here, and then you run evasion. And I tried this, and it just did not feel good. I was even playing a difficulty down. I was only playing substantial, and I was running this knife because it had the most strength, and I wanted to see if I could just pop Majoris like this. And I was running Shadow Stab. So you charge a Shadow Stab with a 14 damage knife. And I'm sure I'm not the only person that saw this stuff and thought about how it would come together. So Melee Master, you go invisible. First melee attack that breaks Camo Cloak deals 100% additional damage. Our knife does big boy 14 damage, right? Or 14 strength, whatever that metric means. Stealth melee build, yeah, that's what we were trying to do here. So I take this, and we charge a Shadow Stab. Shadow Stab's really confusing, by the way, because it says 100% per 1 second of charge, but the knife only flickers once. The knife only flickers once. So I don't know how much charge I'm getting, but it definitely doesn't feel like I'm actually gaining 100% damage, I'll tell you that. And I was basically going invis and trying to one-shot Majoris, and the best I could get, and mind you, this was a difficulty down, this was only substantial, I could kill a warrior like this with 1 Shadow Stab into a heavy attack into an execute. And that did not feel worth it compared to just playing a ranged sniper. Like, endgame ranged sniper feels infinitely better than trying to do this melee build thing. And I'm pretty sure nothing over here is really going to change that. You could make an argument for running this knife, though, whenever you're fighting the Hive Tyrant. Because his attacks are really well telegraphed, and you could probably just dodge them all instead of parrying. But I really did not feel the value of giving up the fencing knife and the parry window. I really don't like how there's no damage numbers. Makes it hard to see what effects and which perks work or don't work. Yeah, I mean, whenever I was covering Helldivers 2, I am still covering Helldivers 2, but that game has a lot of obscure information. incredibly obscure information, and it's pretty much what I built my YouTube career on, is uncovering it and talking about it. So if I start to do reasonably well on the YouTube side of things with this game, I will likely do the same thing here, where I will make these numbers actually mean something eventually. I'm going to get enough information and data collection that I will be able to tell you what the fuck strength 9 means, instead of it just being obscured. It's like what I end up going around doing a lot of with my channel. Yeah, there's like a decent argument for the balanced knife, to be fair, if you want a faster knife, because the balanced knife does still have a parry window. It's just not as generous. And like, you're not in the thick of it as a sniper. You're typically kiting back, and if you are fighting swarms, you're just spamming heavies so that you can keep spamming bullet strikes. Like, it doesn't matter how much damage your knife deals, or like particularly how fast it is. You really just want to be able to defend yourself and abuse iframes as much as possible, and the fencing knife is best for that. I'm pretty sure almost everybody is just a fencing knife stan, or a fencing chainsword stan, for that's your religion. It's not obscure info in Helldivers 2. There just isn't any info. Yeah, that's true. Blocking knife doesn't have any parry frames at all. It just, when you block, you just get staggered instead of the enemy. So you get no bullet strike, you block, you get staggered, and there's no iframes while you're staggered either. Hey, Ervin, can we join the VC? I'm probably going to be shutting down here soon, CT. Well, I've been shutting down soon for a little while. I'm just, like, yapping about knives and weapons and builds and things. Like fencing, you get parry kills. They do for hunters pairing them with melee. Yeah, exactly. Like, you just prefer the parry because the parry gives you bullet strikes. Bullet strikes do shitloads of damage. Like, why worry about anything else, right? The fencing is going to kill the target because you're going to have a generous parry frame to work with. Generous parry frames keep us alive whenever our health is a precious, precious resource. You get no parry frames with the block knife. You get a really high amount of strength. For some reason, the cleaving potential of it is 1, which is yikes. Like, the fencing knife gets more cleave potential. You get more strength, you get more speed, but you get less cleave and you get no parry frames. It's very unlikely that there will be much of a use for this thing. I mean, I don't really have any idea what PvP looks like, but if the perk tree is similar and the weapons are similar, it could be maybe kind of funny to do this shadow stab invis thing to people, where you're just sitting there charging up a shadow stab and you hit them with this knife. Maybe that's funny, but it's probably not good. I'd really rather have that. So yeah, anyway. Because I think the shadow stab thing is a wash for everyone else that's running like actual ranged sniper, playing real range sniper, switch your distance stab with shoulder bash, because shoulder bash is way better than distance stab. Distance stab is a really long animation. You take a lot of hits in between the 2 swings that you have to do in order to get your bullet strike. Shoulder bash immediately gets you a bullet strike on Minoris after just the 1 initial hit. It's way easier to abuse iframes in a horde of enemies with than using the normal running attack. The normal distance stab. Like, infinitely better. And then you also get extra melee damage against Tyranids, which, I mean, is fine. doesn't particularly matter if I'm being honest. In fact, a lot of these are just kind of really weird at the end. Yeah, like, these are all hella weird. I'm not convinced by any of this at all. Maybe this is cool. Like, maybe this is cool. But that's about it. I'd probably just, like, go back here and take some melee damage or take some chaos damage. Yeah, I'll just take some melee damage. And then I think I have 2 more points. So with my 2 more points, I would get the chaos damage. And then maybe try out the power wave. Tier 3 difficulty using high damage purple fusel, not reliably 2-shot Madoris enemies. So I actually remember the reason in my video I talked about specifically early game was I noticed that the fusel, this weapon's super good at endgame in relic tier, but I noticed that my breakpoints were actually kind of shit in artificer tier, which is exactly what you're talking about. My breakpoint felt bad with this rifle. I think I actually took a small vacay and I actually used the rate of fire fusel for artificer because of that. Because the breakpoints were just bad in substantial threat. And then the breakpoints were good again whenever I went up to this rifle. Also perks, I guess. Like, I can't remember if I had this or not yet, but I think I did, and I think it still felt like shit. So yeah. Full agree there. How do I get the purple material if I'm too weak for the purple difficulty? You don't, Crispy. You have to get strong enough and have a team strong enough that you can start doing substantial threat. The first substantial threat missions you do have to be done... Or not substantial, it's not even substantial, is it? It's level 10 difficulty. Is it substantial? Hold on. Change. Yeah. Yeah. Substantial. You have to start doing substantial threat missions with green weapons initially. There's just no getting around it. Your first ones have to be done with that. I would say if you want to make it the easiest time possible, if you have a tactical on your team, then I would probably say run the second mission and nuke the boss with the tactical aspects. If you don't, I would say run the first mission, Infernos. It's probably the easiest. Need 2 headshots for Majoris. Only have 12 shots. Feel like I need a team to carry me. I think whenever I would encounter weird breakpoints like that, yeah, like it's what I was talking about, Crispy. In substantial, my breakpoints didn't feel good. Especially not the first time. I think I like conserved my ammo by putting a headshot on Majoris and then shooting them with my pistol in the head. So you're more like softening them up for your team, but you're doing a lot of damage to them. Tyrant was too hard. Maybe I'll try the first mission. Yeah, do the first mission unless you have a tactical that you're like actually in comms with, in which case probably do the second mission because it's fast. Just to like get your first armory data at the very least would help. No, it didn't, Matt Shiner. I did that, and it did not one-shot, and that broke my heart, because whenever I started playing this game, I was eyeing up all the melee perks, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get to be the YouTuber that talks about the melee sniper build and how cooked it is. And I'm not gonna get to do that, because it sucks ass. It made me really sad, because I thought it was gonna be good just looking at the numbers, and it wasn't. Made me upset. Alright. But I am like 20 minutes over time I'm like 20 minutes overtime and 2 hours overtime from that because I normally only stream 4 hours, but I've been doing an extra. I've been giving it the extra 50% whenever I stream this game this week since it was launch week and all that fun stuff. So I am gonna be calling it quits here. I think it's enough yapping from me. Besides, I don't really have much more to say. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. It was a really fun night grinding out the max difficulty. Try to do the 6th mission on Wednesday. Next stream will be on Wednesday. Maybe a new video tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to like actually pull a video together in just tomorrow because I have absolutely nothing. I put together two over the weekend. And I've got absolutely nothing started right this minute. Maybe I'll have enough time to put a video together and put it up tomorrow, but more reasonably it'll probably go up like Wednesday before stream, realistically. And then stream will be at the usual time on Wednesday, 6 p.m. EST, run till 10 p.m. or possibly 12 again if I just want to go late, which I might because there's still lots of grind to be had. And I don't see what the point is of me turning my stream off just if I'm going to keep playing the game anyway, right? Like, what's the point in that? But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. You guys have a nice evening. I will see you. Bye, bye, bye.